Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the stream will be okay today because I changed from Streamlabs OBS to OBS. The first time I'm streaming via OBS. I try to set up everything in the right way, so please tell me if you see me well, if you hear me well, if there is no delay between my voice and what you hear, what you see, because today we are here for the pre-game, for the watch-along, and the post-game of Lazio Juve. If something is not going well, I mean the sound, the video, if there are bugs, I will stop and we will go towards what we did last time. I will create a new live and then we will go towards the basic one without chrono, without all these things. It should work. I hope it's working, really, seriously, because last time I was annoyed by it. On top of that, we lost 2-0 against Como. Let me try the different setups that we have. We have the main screen that you can see here. We have here the the internet, of course, with already the statistics that are here. We have the landscape mode where, of course, we have the lineups of both teams, Lazio and Juve. We have the watch-along that is already ready with the score. The chrono should be there with the number of people that are watching simultaneously. And then on the other side of the screen, we have the two lineups. And then we have also this one with the lineups. We have here also the yellow card. We have the red card. Please tell me, guys, if you also hear the desktop or not. You should not be able to hear the desktop. Maybe really low somewhere far, but it's not coming from my computer, so you should be able to not hear their voices but my voice only. Otherwise we have a problem. Grazie Bogdan. You see also, of course, the comments that I'm pinning, so it should work. Everything should work. Let me try if we can do a poll. Okay, who is end result of today? Lazio win, draw, or there was a strange voice. Okay, we have also the poll that is there. You can already start voting for today. If you want my prediction, wait a bit. I will give you my prediction in a bit, of course. Okay, so it looks like everything is working. Ciao Juventini of the world, my name is Giuseppe, welcome back on the channel. I hope you're all doing well. For the people, of course, that watched the video of today, you already know my prediction, I didn't change in the meanwhile. Buongiorno Juventus MS21, buongiorno a Ivan Todorov, ciao Ale, Juve 518, ciao Stavros, ciao Bogdan, ciao again Bogdan, with a fino alla fine, forza Juve, pray with black and white hearts, ciao Cara Rouge 1897, buongiorno Mauri 97, Slavikov V, ciao Davide, buongiorno, buonasera, andiamo a Mazzacco, Nino Sport, grandissimo, ciao Hani, that is there as well. I feel it's a 0 scores, that's a lot, that's really a lot, my friend. Jonathan David 30 and Chico Conceição to score and Koopman free kick. Attenzione, you miss one. If you say 4-0, maybe a brace from someone. Let's see. Buongiorno, Saraz. Oh, I'm feeling well. I'm feeling better. I know that last time it blocked after 30 minutes, so let's hope that we will go across that. I see Modesto that is speaking at the microphones at the moment. Buongiorno, Thomas. Ciao Shatterstar07, Don Simon, ciao Pratam, ciao a tutti. Oh, I'm happy to see all the Juventini back here together with us. We have Sam that is immediately starting with a donation this evening. Buongiorno Beppe, grande Beppe, must win today or we are toast. I couldn't agree more. You know that to me, usually, It doesn't exist. That in October we are saying it's decisive, it's the game of the season. If this one is not okay, it's already over. That doesn't exist in October. On the other side, we come from a particular moment because the last time that we didn't win 7 games in a row, so 7 games in a row without wins, was in 2009, where the season was a total disaster. If you remember, if you were already watching football, and Juventus, it didn't go okay at all. We didn't win against a lot of teams. The last time was against Inter on the 14th of December, so in the month of October. At the moment, we didn't win yet. We still have 2 chances to do it today, and then on Wednesday, when there will be the midweek game, because we don't stop, we play against Udinese, and then we start November. We start November with, if I'm not wrong, Cremonese, and then we play against Sporting in the Champions League. Bravo Beppe. I don't know why. I bugged for a single second. My brain blocked totally. So it's today, guys. It's today where we have the opportunity to change a bit. I'm not saying that winning today will, but I told you the same. It's not because we win against Real Madrid, for example, that suddenly everything is changing. We are contender for Scudetto in Champions League. Like, I don't win that winning today will change drastically the season of Juve, but we come from an extremely difficult calendar. Lazio is a difficult game. I know that they have a lot of absences, but if you are looking later at the starting 11, it's still an honorable team that had an entire week to rest. You know, usually when we are saying they had an entire week to rest, we are looking for excuses. I'm not looking for excuses. I'm just telling the facts at the moment with a weak Juve. Because if we don't win for 7 games in a row, if we don't score for 3 games in a row, we are speaking honestly at the moment about a weak Juve. And these details can make a difference at the end. On the other side, on the bench of Lazio, it's not that they have that many options. So we have some options on the bench, like a Kenan Yildiz that could enter in the game. Hopefully, and I will go against all odds, hopefully we don't need to see Kenan Yildiz today. If we don't see Yildiz, it means 2 of things. Or 1, he's really not doing well, and that would be a bad one. Or 2, and I hope that's the case, we don't need him. So hopefully we go with we don't need him. I love the fact that we give some continuity to the 3-man midfield, and I will go now towards the lineups after, of course, saying thank you to Delirium that became a member for 26 consecutive months. Ciao Beppe e Juventini. I'm feeling good for today. I don't know if it's because it's match day and that we always have that vibe of let's go, guys, it's a new game, we can do it, or you are really positive in Andiamo ragazzi, we can do it. I have absolutely no idea the reason why a lot of you in the comment section are positive, because if we are looking at the poll that is there, 72% of the people are going with Juventus will win. 73% is actually not that much. Usually, I remember in normal seasons or when things are going well, we reach the 90%. So 73 is still high, but it's not the highest one. It means that 17% of the people are scared not winning and drawing. 11% are even thinking that Lazio will win. Just to tell you how many Juventini of the world we reached in the meanwhile, we are that close to reach 40,500 Juventini of the world. We are going towards more and more being able to fulfill the entire Juve stadium. That is one of the next objectives. Allora, le formazioni. Andiamo con quella della Juve. We go with the one of Juventus, with one surprise that has been revealed earlier today. Perin in the goal instead of Di Gregorio, and that's a topic that we must go through. Then Kalulu, Gatti, and Kelly. Conceição, Koopmeiners, Locatelli, McKennie, Cambiaso, Jonathan David, and Dusan Vlahovic. Looking at the lineup like that, as we see it, it looks like really a 3-5-2. On the other side, if we are going towards these men, it can easily be transformed from a 3-5-2, which of course we have that question of Conceição, can he really do all of that? Or we go with a 3-5-2 that's slightly go down like that. I don't believe in it. With Conceição in non-possession, I really don't believe that Conceição will be there. Yeah, of course, if he needs to run to catch a player, he will do it. But I really believe more than in non-possession, we can go towards the 4-man defense. And in that case, non-possession, you recuperate the ball and really fast you move towards, and that's why I believe that Jonathan David would slightly play a bit more on the left. We slightly change towards this in possession. So the 3-5-2 that we see on paper, look at what I'm doing here. That 3-5-2, I really believe that really fast. Non-possession, Kalulu goes a bit wider. They go a bit more in the center. Cambiaso pays attention a bit more. Conceição stays here. So playing a kind of 4-4-2, maybe with Locatelli dropping a bit to give a bit of support. We recuperate the ball, and that's where David gives a bit of solutions on the left. Vlahovic goes up, and Conceição goes here to form a 4-3-3, you see? And then depending who, because you can still go with that, you have a McKennie that can penetrate the box, or you can have, depending if Vlahovic is doing that movement, you can have a co-partner that is supporting as well, depending. These are the movements that I'm expecting to see today. So I will put them back in a 3-5-2 like they were earlier today. I'm looking for confirmation. Maybe you can help me. But the last news that I had was that Lazio will play, of course, with a 4-3-3. But with this 4-3-3, with Provedel, Lazzari, Gila, Romagnoli, Marusic, Guendouzi, Cataldi, Basic, Isaacsen, Zaccagni behind Dia. Let me check if now we have the lineups. Yes, the confirmed lineups are there. Let me check. Provedel, Lazzari, Gila, Romagnoli, Marusic, Guendouzi, Cataldi, Basic, Isaacsen, Dia, and Zaccagni. Yes, that's the 4-3-3 of Lazio. I told you, that starting lineup of Lazio is not the worst one that I ever saw in my life. I saw worse Lazio. So for people that are saying, but it's a weak Lazio because they have a lot of injuries. Yes, they have a lot of injuries. Let's mention them. Belayan, no, sorry. Gigot, Rovella, Castellanos, Dele Bashiru, they are all injured. That's a fact. I don't know for the rest on the bench. Gigot is, yeah, I said Nuno Tavares. Did I say Tavares? I didn't even put him here. But anyway, he's injured. Tavares is out as well. Pellegrini is on the bench. He came back. He recuperated, but he will not start the game of today. So we have the lineups of both teams that are now ready. Let me change things. Again, I'm doing a lot of things in the same time. Allora, let me read some of your comments. I have a good feeling we win 2-0. It's a win for Ili. Ciao Elias, grandissimo Elias. That when I'm not doing the watch-alongs because I'm traveling, he's saying, Beppe, I miss you. I need you. Beppe, where are you? Where have you been all my life? Copenhagen, Conceição and Kalulu on the right side, can't be serious. Can you develop a bit more Morton 7960? Why? Why is that, and who you would love instead of these players? Because otherwise I don't understand. Ciao Sasha. But on time. Far from. I said to myself the whole day we win 1-3. Well, did you watch the video of this morning? Will Miretti get minutes today? I have absolutely no idea how many minutes he has. If you want to go towards our bench has Di Gregorio and Fuscaldo in the goal, on the bench, the goalkeeper. Then we have, by new numbers, we have Yildiz, Jegrova, Azic, Kostic, Thuram, Openda, Miretti, Rugani, Joao Mario, Pedro, Felipe. So as options on the bench, we have for the midfield Thuram, Miretti. For the defense, we have Rugani, Pedro, Felipe. So 2 for the defense, 2 for the midfield. And then we have for the wings Kostic Joao Mario. Kostic on the left, Joao Mario on the right side. Up front, Jagrova, Adzic, and Yildiz plus Openda. So all these players, they have limited minutes, except of Kostic. Rugani could play, Joao Mario could play, Pedro Felipe is back from an injury. I don't believe he even played since his injury. Miretti didn't play since the injury. Yildiz better not to risk. Jagrova, we know that he doesn't have a lot of time, but he can play, otherwise he would not have been called up. Adzic is already a while that we don't see Adzic. Buongiorno, Juve 536. Buongiorno. Did you put a maximum of like on the stream, which is always appreciated and nice to see? I cannot see how many likes we have, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know how many likes we have. So if you could, that would be fantastic. Fantastic. I know that we have 208 people that voted for the end result of today, but I cannot see the likes. I don't know. I don't know how much we have, which is not that important. If we want, wait. Attenzione. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wait. I try to do something. Okay. Okay. And now. Can we do it like that? I'm trying to change views, guys. Wait. Okay. Maybe like this. No. Yeah. Great, great, great. I think I found something I like. Okay. Anyway. So I was waiting for your comments about the lineup of today. If you want, I show it again. We are playing, as you can see, with they show as a 4-4-2. I could also be. I don't know if it will be a 3-5-2, 4-3-3, 4-4-2. I don't know, but these are the men. Let's go towards the one that I made up here. What do you think about it? Let me know. Let me know what you think about the lineup today. Buonasera, Softic. Good evening, all. Please let us win, or I'm seeing a total disaster of a season ahead of us. Yeah. While you are telling me what you think about the lineups and what you have done differently or the same, I tell you that, what I was telling you earlier, usually I don't say in October, but it's true that we don't win since long, and it's a disaster. It's true that we are, if we win at -3, so everything is open because the other ones are also losing. Just don't only look at Juve. The other ones are also losing. But on the other side, if you lose today, it's -6, which is not the end of the world. But it opens a crisis. And guys, if Juve doesn't win for 8 games, and in Serie A it would be 5 games in a row, it's a big, huge disaster. Let's not lie. Even me, that them are usually extremely positive, I can tell you that it's true. It would be extremely, extremely worrying. It's already worrying, It's already really worrying, but not winning today would be a total disaster. Official games against Lazio, we played 196 games. Today will be the 197. In Serie A, 162 games already played against them. We won 87 times. We drew 39. We lost 36. We conceded 176 goals. 176 goals. How many goals did we score in Serie A against Lazio so far? Who can tell me that? How many goals did we score in 162 games against Lazio so far? Give me a number. Give me a number. I will close the vote, guys. Up. We close the vote. You told me that for 69% of the people, we will win today. 18% draw. And Lazio will win with 13%. That's big. That's huge. 200 more. 198 more. 287 more. 342 less. Less than that. 307 less. 280 more. 302 less. 310 less. 216 more. 215 less. 285 plus. 295 minus. 299 minus, so less. 201 less. 294 less. 294 less. 93 less. 288 less. No. Bravo. 288 is the correct result. The first one to guess it in the chat was Ivan Todorov. We scored so far 288 goals in Serie A against Lazio. Game is over. Was difficult this time. Huh? It was really difficult. So I repeat, 162 games played against Lazio in Serie A, 288 wins, 87 victories against them. Alessio is asking, is Asic playing with the youth? No. He has not been called up with the youth this season, has always been called up with Juve. So he's a player from the first team that is there with the first team, and today he's also on the bench. Rui is playing with the youth team. He had a little problem physically, but he's back. He played, I believe, yesterday. We lost, unfortunately, 1-0. Today, the under-20 played against Lazio. We won 1-0 with the goal of Finocchiaro. So, against Lazio, the under-20 there did the job. They did the job in winning 1-0. Let's see what the big guys will do today. Super important. Rui demoted. I think it's not a choice by the club. I think it's a choice that they made, both of them. How do you say when you... Mutual agreement. The coach is not trusting me. I wanted to go on the market. You didn't let me go on the market. You know what? Instead of just like last season in losing an entire season, let me at least play. At least I put minutes in the legs. Tagishi from Morocco. By the way, congratulations to Morocco under-20 that won the World Cup for under-20 against Argentina in the final. Chapeau. I was speaking with a friend of mine that is Moroccan, that is working for Juve, and I saw him in... Where was I? I don't remember where I was. In Madrid. He was also in Madrid, and I was speaking with him about how much they invested in not only the first team, but also in the youth, with infrastructures, etc., etc. Attenzione. It's not... Then we go back to Juve. It's not just, like a bit of luck, like Greece had in 2004 when they won the Euro. It was, like Leicester, a one-time shot. No. It's actually a plan. A plan that is working and delivering, and on top of that, it's not only in the first team, but look at what they did. Argentina won 6 times the World Cup for under-20, the first time for Morocco, and bravo. So if we can look at some Moroccan players, would not be bad, because they're on fire. So thank you, my friend, and by the way, let me read your comment. Good evening, Beppe, hope you are doing well. Bravo, you see, I didn't read your comment, but I was already answering it. The under-20 Moroccan national team won the World Cup. Now we need Juve to play as good. But the thing is, we need to invest. Not really Juve, because that's something that we already do. But we need to be followed also by Serie A, by Federazione Italiana Gioco Calcio. Alessio is saying I'm way behind. What do you mean I'm way behind? Is there a lag in the stream? Is there a lag in the stream, guys? Or do you read everything in real time? I hope not. The stream is great. Maybe you need to click on live. Maybe you started a bit late. I don't know. Yeah, maybe started a bit late. It looks like it's working. If it's working, my friends, we are good, We are good. We are starting in 15 minutes. So, questions about the game of today, questions about Juve at the moment, please let me know. In the meanwhile, I could potentially go towards new pictures. Who do we see? Lord Kellini is there. Andrea Cambiaso, Kalulu and Thuram, Conceição and Federico Gatti in the back. And then we have the pictures when they enter the stadium. I don't want to go too much, otherwise I will have a ban. We have a Kenan Yildiz with Gatti and who is that guy? Fuscaldo, the goalkeeper, that are arriving on the pitch as well for the game of today. Here are the shirt of Kenan Yildiz with the number 10 arriving in l'Olimpico. You see, these are the youngsters that won 1-0 with Finocchiaro, that I had the pleasure to interview long time ago on the Juventus Twitch channel back then. Starface, 6 months with us. Ciao Beppe, I will be at Udinese, hopefully Tudor too. But I can guarantee you, except today we lose, hopefully not, 5-0. I don't know what can happen there. But at 99.5%, Tudor will be there against Udinese, against Cremonese, against Sporting, and against Torino as well. Then I cannot guarantee for him, guys. I'm not in La Continassa, but from what I know, from what I hear, that I have been close to the team as well for Real Madrid Juve, I can tell you that from the information I got, Tudor will go nowhere except, guys, if tomorrow he wakes up and decides to dismiss himself, to resign, that's something that I don't know. If tomorrow Comoli is pissed off because of something, I don't know. But at today, he should be there until Torino at least, and then let's see what we will do. And when you're saying hopefully Tudor too, that means that today you want that we win, and I hope so, because today I already saw not a lot to be totally honest, but I saw some people that were saying, Sarri, please, Sarri, make it end the moment of Tudor, which I would absolutely not appreciate. I jumped over the membership of Mufid. I'm extremely sorry for that, Mufid. But I come back on it. So Mufid is saying, thank you. By the way, I'm saying thank you. 16 months with us. Best defensive shape 4-4-2 to avoid spaces and one-on-one on the flanks. That 4-4-2 is always an annoying one if you ask me, because that 4-4-2 goes towards this with a wide McKennie, a two-man midfield, Conceição. What I think about that 4-4-2 with these men, it's not that I don't like the 4-4-2, but with these men it's true that you are not having problems on the flanks. It could also be that in certain moments you go towards a 4-4-2, but I don't know, Mufid, because it's annoying, because first of all, McKennie, it's not his position, first of all, and it's also limiting the movements of Loca and Cope. You know that if it's Lazio that starts with ball possession, you know that Loca will not go up. Loca is not the one that is pressing. You will probably have a Loca that will stay a bit more here with Koopman that is running around like a chicken without head, and you will lose him. While if you go with a three-man midfield, you can still have McKennie that is Cambiaso that is dropping, and McKennie that is going wide in certain moments. But if you go here, I think it's better, because you have a Locatelli that can potentially stay here, a Cambiaso that can drop, and you still have your three-man midfield with a double pressing that goes like this, and Jonathan David like that. It's quite easy, depending on the movement that he will ask. But I'm really curious about how he will play. Really, really curious. Because with these men, you can go different ways easily. 11 minutes to the game. Starface, we read. So thank you, Steve Cano, as well. Member for 33 months. Please, Juve, give us a good late Sunday. I hope so. I don't know how I will react if we don't win today. Honestly, I have no idea. You know that I don't even know how it is again to win. I don't remember. I really don't remember. What a disaster. Honestly, what a disaster. It's not a good season at all. We have to be honest. What's scary, thank you for the nation, my friend. What's scary is that we can't even be sure that we can win against smaller teams. But sure, you are never sure. You are never sure of anything in football. That's why football is beautiful, because it's unpredictable. Look at Milan, they are winning against all the big teams, and then they are losing points against two teams that were just promoted. So football is really crazy, that you are doing well or not well. Then of course you have an average, and the big average should say you play against smaller teams and you are winning. I don't know if you are considering Lazio a small team or not. Small is maybe exaggerated, because I don't really remember times where really we said Lazio, it's like, I don't know, Monza, even if Monza is not the team that we need to speak too much about. But it's true that at the moment the small teams are a problem for Juve. Why? Do we see Juve doing really well? Really well. Doing better performances against the big ones, because you have that sense of pride, because you have the game that is motivating himself, because you know that you will have the world that is watching you. So you know all these things are influencing why for the other ones maybe you don't have the same level of attention, which is problematic, because at Juve you should have every single game the same level of attention, if not more, when you are playing against the small team, because you know that it's a problem. But yeah, I agree, which shows maturity of the team that is not there, that is lacking. And then we have Chris Perrotta, the 3-5-2, because no number 10, or what we'll see going forward. It's a good question. Is it because we have no number 10, or is it because that's what we'll see going forward? If we go towards the game of Real Madrid, guys, I was there. We started with Vlahovic here, with Yildiz here, and we actually started like this. Not with these men, but this is actually a bit how we played against... no, it was more like this, because this is how we played a bit against Real Madrid until after 15, 17 minutes, Kenan Yildiz started to drop a lot here. And then you had an isolated Vlahovic. But it's an experiment that has already been done. So I really think that Tudor wants to try with consistently playing with 3 men in the midfield. Much more 3 men in the midfield than 4-man defense. The 4-man defense, if you are with 3 in the midfield, can easily adapt to 4. But I really think that this is what he wants to do. Playing with 2 strikers. Then, of course, one of the problematics could be that Conceição, Jegrova, etc., could have a tough time to enter the lineups. I'm surprised in a way that Dusan Vlahovic is still starting game after game after game. On the other side, I must say that from what I know, Colomani was the target of Tudor. If he's not there, he considered Dusan Vlahovic the one that at the moment he prefers over the 2 other ones. I just answer it because at today he prefers Dusan Vlahovic. From what I heard, correct, wrong, stupid, I cannot tell you. But that's from what I heard. No, to me, at today, after how many games that we played? This is the 8th in Serie A, so we played 7 plus 3 of Champions League. 10 games we played already. Today you should have found already a way to not play anymore with Dusan. That would have meant that Jonathan David is working. You know that I'm not a big fan of Jonathan David, but that means that he's working. No? That means that Openda is already working. What I think, yeah? That doesn't mean that Dusan cannot play anymore. Until he's under contract, he plays. But that's what why I think at the moment. If the 2 new players that you signed for a medium term at Juve are not giving you guarantees, and we are at the doors of November, and we have a problem, guys. We have a problem. Oh, ragazzi and ragazze, I show you this. Let me put a Juve shirt on, and then we start the live together. So I come back in a second. I come back. We play with a home shirt, and that's what I have. The home shirt is on. I'm ready, guys. I don't know if you are ready. If you want to put all the predictions in the chat, it's the moment to do it. My prediction, I already said it a few times. I will continue to repeat it. My prediction is Lazio 1, Juventus 3. That's my prediction for today. Let's go. Die. Oh. I am 10. I have a lot of tension in me. Ale Juve 5-18. Ciao a tutti. Beppe, it's correct. 3-1 to Juve. Bravo. 35 months together with us for Ale Juve. 35 mesi. We have the lineup that I will repeat with a 4-3-3, the usual one of Maurizio Sarri. That goes with Provedelli into the goal. And then he goes with a 4-man defense. Lazzari, Hila, Romagnoli, Marusic, Guendouzi, Cataldi, Basic, Isaacsen, Dia, and Zaccagni. For the Bianconeri today we have into the goal Perin, Kalulu, Gatti, Kelly, Conceição, Koopmeiners, Locatelli, McKennie, Cambiaso, Vlahovic, and Jonathan David. Let's see how we will line up, which is a huge big question at the moment. We don't know if it will be a 3-5-2, it will be a 4-3-3, it will be a 4-4-2. We don't know at the moment. Let's see. I see your comments already. Juventus that will win 2-0 for Usama. 1-1 for the GCP World. 0-3. 2-0 Lazio will win. Attenzione. 2 for Juve. 0 for Lazio. Pay attention, Robin, because we are playing away. 2-3, which is a beautiful score. An entertaining evening. 0-2. 3 for Juve. Lazio 1-1-2. Bravo. That's not a beautiful result from Ryan. I will not pin it. 1-2 here. 0-1. 0-2 for Mufid. Starfade at the beginning was the 1-2. 1-3 for Bogdan. That goes with exactly the same prediction that I had today. Attention, the game is about to start. I will already prepare the chrono. I will open it here so that we can also follow and be aligned with the game of today. Attenzione, attenzione. I'm stressed, huh? I'm stressed. Please tell me if you're annoyed by the background sound, which should not be. I should hear it, you should not hear it. Otherwise, you tell me. Game is about to start. We are just waiting for the referee to whistle the game of today. 352 people are saying, I don't know. We are just waiting for the referee to start. Andiamo, ref. And we go. Dai, forza Juve. Sasha is saying I don't hear the background sounds, which is great. At least I hear the whistles. And pay attention because it's immediately Isaacsen with the ball. It's a player that I like, Isaacsen, and he's also scaring me with his number 18. Lazio that is pushing in their stadium. That ball is going with a rebound across. Immediately Locatelli in the box. And it's a ball that has been pushed away from Koopmeiners. That ball stays in possession for Lazio for a second. Guendouzi didn't understand each other with his teammate. Ball, mamma mia, Cambiaso is already sleeping. Luckily, no damages for Juve with Dusan Vlahovic opening on the right side. Cambiaso is already, after 40 seconds, you are still not in the game. You're not in the game, which is problematic. Which is huge a problem. Kelly. He's watching on the left and he's finding Cambiaso with his orange shoes. No Yildiz today, which is a surprise for the people that didn't listen to the videos of today or didn't inform themselves on social media because of a knee problem that is annoying him. We see Maurizio Sarri that is writing notes on his little paper, something that we are used to because he has been coach of Juve during the season 1920, a season that actually gave Juventus the Scudetto, a Scudetto that at today we can say is the last one that Juventus won before the next one, and I can promise you that when we will win it, it will be the most beautiful one because we are waiting for it since extremely long. Game that started with some intensity and not that much accurate, but a lot of intensity in the game of today with two teams that wants to immediately start. 1 minute 50 on the chrono, as you can see here below, and we go with Federico Gatti. But I didn't want Sarri at Juve, first of all, and then I was happy that he left. My opinion, huh? Lloyd Kelly. And we go with a long ball, trying and finding Dusan Vlahovic. And it's not because Westermaken is entering nearly the box. No, he prefers to go to Dusan Vlahovic with a bad control. Dusan, that ball needs to stick on your foot. That's a problem. And it's not the first time that we are seeing this kind of thing because now you are giving Marusic Lazzari the opportunity to go up on the right side of his field. Attention with his number 29 that is going one-on-one on Locatelli. Cambiaso gives some support, deflecting that ball. Koopmeiners was there. McKennie. Ball deflected by Guendouzi. Ball for Chico Conceição. That will be the most creative Juventus player because Yildiz is not there. Yeah, the one that will press is Johnny be good. Attenzione, another ball that has not been beautiful. Luckily, Lazio is not in a great moment neither. Locatelli, again, for Kalulu. Curious about the positioning of Kalulu, that I don't know if it's temporary or not, but looks like he's the one that will be at the center of the defense. Yeah, it's Kalulu, guys. That's the first tactical thing that we can see. It's Kalulu that is at the center. Gatti with a long ball, finding Andrea Cambiaso, and that control needs to be better, but he recuperates with a cross into the box. Attention, there was nobody at the penalty box. An opportunity for Kelly tackling on Guendouzi. They are fighting. There is absolutely no foul, so we continue to play. So that first tactical change, at least from the lineup that you can see on my screen, is that we have Kalulu as a center back with Gatti on the right side, which I tell you, I prefer by far. Not that Kalulu is the best in that position, but I prefer by far And we go. Ah, they switched back. Mamma mia, what a disaster. Bravo. Bravo, Marius, that noticed it. They switched back. I don't know why. I don't know why. Speaking about Tudor, ex-Lazio as well, as coach. Setas Fortune, or Setas Fortune, that is saying sell Cambiaso. Attenzione to Isaacsen. Isaacsen against Cambiaso. Too easy, too easy. 1-2. That ball stays there, mamma mia. Federico Gatti with a tackle to save the ball. It's dangerous. Too easy to dribble Cambiaso. There is a foul on Locatelli. Oh. Okay, after some pulls of the shirt, there is a hug from Guendouzi, but too late because the referee said absolutely a foul. Yeah, but it's not the first time that Cambiaso has been eaten like that. Cambiaso defensively, that's why I tell you, that four-man defense that a lot of people are asking, yeah, why not? But I told you, four-man defense only if you play Kostic. The idea was to play Cabal. Cabal is not there. Cambiaso is not a left back. I will repeat it endlessly. You don't believe me, he's not a left back. Look, in build-up, if we want to build with four, look at how Locatelli is dropping to take the ball. And he goes with a long one, trying to find Cambiaso. Not possible because Lazzari was there. At the moment, it's Juve in possession, 53%. Means nothing, Means nothing. Cambiaso to Kelly. Yeah, Yildiz has some problems at the knee. My guys, for the people that are asking. Okay, don't forget as well, if I didn't ask for it, to put a maximum of like. Super important. He doesn't feel well, guys. The knee has a problem. He doesn't want to risk. He asked for it. He was the one that asked for it. Some people are saying he should have been managed better, but we know how it is. If Tudor wouldn't have played him earlier, then it's on Tudor. Why didn't he play him? Like the comments that we see here in the chat at the moment. Maruzic. Hopefully, Kalulu with a better game than versus Real Madrid, where was extremely difficult for him. And here we go. With Jonathan David, the ball in profondità in the space for Dusan. Dusan was not fast enough to understand what they were saying. At the moment, no chances. At the moment, if you want to see the statistics, it's a 0-0-0-0-0-0-0 on everything for both teams. But you see it here as well, guys. Pass accuracy in opposition half for both teams is dramatically bad. 38% for Lazio, 58% for Juve. These are numbers of amateurish Sunday leagues. Here we go with Locatelli, dai. Kelly. Guendouzi. Guendouzi also another beautiful player. Weston McKennie, dai. And we play. Bravo Locatelli, that went immediately to Cope. Cope wants to go with a cross. He will go for it. Attenzione, beautiful cross in the middle. Cambiaso fighting with Isaacsen. Oh, and he's slipping. Why are we always slipping? That's something that I don't understand. Long ball, and Zaccagni is fast. And Zaccagni is technically and fast also. Look at that control immediately. Looking at the second post. Kelly was there. Grande Kelly. With Cope manners giving some support to Perin that goes long. Bravo. No unnecessary. No, Johnny not good. Johnny not good. Et voilà. From the distance, how many times did we concede it from the Basic? Immediately a goal after a stupid mistake from Johnny be good. Without too much, guys, but what are you speaking about? What are you speaking about? Guys, I understand a bit of football. Understand a bit of football, die instead of speaking. Look at the huge individual mistake. Look at the huge individual mistake there. Die. I'm not here to defend the coach, but guys, this is not okay. This is absolutely not okay. Look at that. Long ball from Perin. He's totally alone. He has absolutely no pressing. Die. What are we speaking about? What are we speaking about? He has absolutely no pressing. There is absolutely no pressing. I saw it immediately. I don't know you guys, but he is totally isolated. He has all the time in the world. I was just telling you about the pass accuracy. You cannot play football like that, guys. Bogdan, it will be tough, huh? Thank you, Bogdan, for 45 months. Thank you for your loyalship, but it will be extremely tough, guys. Like this, what do you want to comment? What do you want to speak about? Fourth minute against Como, and we concede on the first corner kick. Here we are. Here, after a second, there is absolutely no pressing. Immediately, he's giving the ball to Lazio. But what are we speaking about? What are we even speaking about? Guys, we can criticize how much we want, but this is huge as a mistake. The other one, after 45 seconds, Cambiaso was sleeping. He cannot hold his man on the right side. It's a disaster. Look at that! What a team! What a team! They cannot keep a ball. Koopmanners, disaster. Vlahovic, disaster. Jonathan David, disaster. From the bench, Tudor is asking to play forward, to play with the head. With the mental, with the brains. Brains, I saw a comment from someone that said, I don't know what, but that we are not playing with brains at all. You can ask them to play forward. You can ask them whatever you want. These guys, they don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they are doing. Jonathan David on the left for Cambiaso. Cambiaso with a cross on the second post. Attenzione, that ball stays there. Lazzari. Ball stays in the feet of Juve. Die. We cannot. Die. And we have a cross into the box. Ball deflected. Thank you, Victor. Monday starts to be the worst day of the week, indeed, when we are playing on Sunday. But at the moment, guys, honestly, every day is the worst day of the week. From Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday to Thursday to Friday to Saturday to Sunday, whenever Juve is playing, the day after is a disaster. It's not understandable, these kind of things. Throw in. And we go into the box. Attenzione. Nothing is working. They are pissing me off. They are really pissing me off. How amateur is a mistake like that? You have absolutely no contrast. There is nobody at 3 meters from you. You have all that way. Ball has been even deflected, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think so. I think the ball has been deflected from Gatti on top of that, because the shot was not even a really beautiful one. Attenzione, because they go with the second attempt. There is no foul. There is absolutely no foul. We recuperate the ball with Cambiaso this time really well. And give that ball a bit more up front instead of giving it in the back. Dai, Conceição, you are the one that needs to do it alone. We didn't mention him a lot in this first quarter. Opening for Cambiaso. That is walking. I have no idea why. Ball into the box. There is absolutely nobody. Bad cross. But Perin has been surprised. Perin has been surprised. A live like that, it makes no sense. A live like this. They sleep. And when we are playing at 12:30 and they are not awake, and we are playing at 8:45 and they're already sleeping. When are these guys awake? I don't understand it. Weston McKennie, attenzione. Weston McKennie is going profondità per Vlahovic. Vlahovic, one-on-one. He tried to go in the back. No, he will go with a cross that has been deflected. Will it be a corner kick? No, because he touches. He's the last one to touch it. And he's saying, yes, it's true. Bravo Gatti, bravo Vlahovic, bravo everyone. But then at a certain moment, it would be nice also to score and to win. The ball stays on. Bravo Cambiato this time. But it's Isaacsen. Ball in the air for Gatti. Gatti, putain! Mais non! Thank you, Nico. Hey, he's spraying the football guts, Nico. Like I'm doing as well. I don't know how, guys. I have no idea how. I don't trust this team. Pay attention because that ball stays in the air. Maybe Locatelli opening for Conceição. Beautiful dribble on Zaccagni. Conceição, give it faster to Kalulu. Kalulu is not the right man for crossing. Instead, he knows it. We play in the back for Cope. Kelly, salvaci tu. And we are back with sterile possession. And now, indeed, I read earlier today, Lazio will go in counter-attack mode. Correctly. But how is it possible that we are giving away goals? Co-banners, attention, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Dusan, open, die! Cambiaso on the left against Isaacsen. Cambiaso will go with his right foot. Attention, the ball into the box. Deflection, no. We're putting it out. Ball for the goalkeeper, Provedel. And the long sleeve, and the short sleeve, and the orange shoes, and the bend in the hair, and the long short, and the short socks, and then the holes into the sleeve, the holes into the sock. But play football instead of looking at the looks and the. Mamma mia! I go crazy when I see these kind of things. And they find themselves and they are killing it in counter-attack. They are fast. Look at that. Locatelli goes with suicide tackles because that's what we are. We are in a moment where we cannot. We are in affanno. Dai McKennie. Dai Westone. We stopped. You know, look at the difference. When Lazio is taking that ball, how fast they go, how fluid it is. With 3 passes, they are up front. We go up. When we have the opportunity, we stop because there is absolutely no solution. There's nobody that is asking. Look at the split between the people that are all up front and then the 3 defenders. There is a huge big gap there where nobody's asking for the ball. So we are obliged to go horizontal because nobody's asking for the ball. I really don't get it. Alessio is depressed like I am. Man, what a stupid goal that we concede. This is because we are not awake. Ale, dai, 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 dai. Ale, come on. Cambiaso, centrally, beautiful. Kelly. Kelly's touching it. He's going alone. He prefers to go alone. Ball into the box. A foul. I don't know. You know it, huh? Referees, they are the first one to whistle. Huh? "20 minutes. 0 shots on target for Juve. Something that is starting to be the norm. Not only we don't score anymore, but we don't even shot on target. Provedel, long one. Kelly, one-on-one against Dia. Locatelli, Cope, opening for Chico. Chico is extremely wide and far from the goal. That's not the position where you need to hurt Lazio if you are that far from the goal. Weston McKennie is turning. Attenzione, that ball goes to Chico. Chico is a bit closer now, where he should be. Attenzione, Chico with a cross on the second post. That shot from Cambiaso that goes close. It's bad. You will not hear me defending them, guys. I can't defend this team. Thank you, Sam. Locatelli. Cope. Kelly, one of the best. Cambiaso is trying now. Cambiaso, and that one touch to Weston McKennie now with a cross on the second post. Attenzione, too easy for Provedel. Isaacson opening for Guendouzi, but look how fast they are. It's a one-on-one. Bravo, Kelly. There is no foul. We play. We play. Die, fast. Activate yourself. Play, wake up. Weston McKennie. Also good today, Wes. Cope Manos with a cross on the second post. There is nobody. Where is Chico? Chico was absolutely not there. Long ball for us. No, mais c'est pas possible. But this is not possible. This is really not possible. Guys, I'm dreaming. It's a nightmare. The ball is going towards us. One is stopping, the other one is not going towards the ball. Who is going? The player of Lazio. Dia. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Now we are bad. It's bad. It's really bad what we are watching. We are watching Lazio. Mamma mia, my face during these watch-alongs. I am ashamed, guys, of doing these watch-alongs, seriously. I believe Noscunti is doing better than us, Thomas. I'm really ashamed of doing this. McKenny. Loca. Dai. Dai, save me, Juve. I'm asking you to save me. Did you see what happens? McKenny is playing wide on the left. Cambiaso is playing as a midfielder now. They changed the way of playing. Look at Cambiaso now, much more midfielder than McKenny. Long ball, trying and finding Chico that is controlling with his chest. Goal kick. Simone, anch'io ti voglio bene, però mamma mia. We don't win. Look at the controls of Isaacson. Why can't we control? Bravo, Kelly, the only one that deserves to wear that shirt. Kelly that is going with a cross. Difficult, low. Attenzione. Cope. McKenny. Cope. Dai, we need to go faster. Dai, Cope. Dai, Cope. Cope. Beautiful pass. Jonathan David. Locatelli that is opening, but that pass is not great. Okay. Conceição. One-on-one is opening with a beautiful cross. Attenzione, that ball stays there for Lazzari. Oh, McKenny, we are playing. Attenzione. Cambiaso will try again with his right foot, opening on the second post for Conceição, but the long balls in the air for Conceição is maybe not the smartest idea. Kalulu. And we try again. And we try again. With Cambiaso midfielder. And now it's full pressing of Juve. The problem is that there are absolutely no solution. And with Chico, the only one that is extremely creative, that far on the wing. Like, I feel that Johnny will score today. He must repay us. Conceição, dai. Chico is winning a throw-in. I know, but they're crossing to Chico. That's the plan, Thomas. Apparently. Ma. Cope will try to go long. A Weston McKennie technique, but with Cope on the other side. Dai, Cope. If you can't do it with the feet, do it with the hands. Long ball into that box. That ball stay there. At mamma mia, he's sleeping. C'est pas possible. But why are they always sleeping? We play. Already 10 touches. We should have been there in front of the goal instead of being there horizontally. What is he doing? What are we doing? Why did he sleep? I don't get it. I really don't get it, my friends. Locatelli. Kelly. And we go with West McKinney. One touch to Cambiaso. Disaster pass. Cambiaso again. Another one. And now it's already a yellow card for Cope Manners. Cope Manners' first yellow card after 30 minutes of the game. How Lazio is lining up at the moment clearly, yeah? And Juve totally unorganized. Attenzione. Conceição is entering. He's opening on the other side. Lazzari is taking. It's too easy, yeah? And Isaacsen. Ball stays in. When the ball stays in. David is bad, guys. And it's Lazio. Too easy. Locatelli. And he's giving it to... Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma, what are we doing? But what a circus. This is really a circus. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. What I'm watching now... my eyes are bleeding again. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This can't be possible. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Please wake me up. Wake me up. Gatti with a save on the line. Wake me up. Wake me up, please. Wake me up. I can't believe what I'm watching. I can't believe what I'm watching. Mamma mia, already 32 minutes. 32 minutes. 0 shots on target. Mamma mia, I can't anymore. It goes from worse to even worse to even worse. When you think that it cannot be worse, it goes worse. Okay, we have maybe a counterattack with Kalulu. There is a foul. That's a yellow. That's a huge big yellow, if not a red. Yellow. Big yellow for Lazzari. And now you need to insist there on Lazzari. Yellow card for Lazzari. After Cope. Broccola is saying, attenzione, number 30 is good for Ottawa. Closest Hornets. I don't know what it is, but I agree with you. Bad, and Jonathan David, bad. They told me that he would wake up December, January, but then don't play him until then. Boo. Locatelli. With Diaz that is pressing, attenzione, there is a foul, but the referee says goes on play. Beautiful control for Cambiaso. Cambiaso, that goes. Attenzione to a shot on target from Jonathan David. We are winning our first corner kick. But what a save of Provedel. He tries to chip him. He tries to go over. No, it was not even a corner kick. Attention, we have maybe another opportunity here with Vlahovic that is fighting. There is a foul. 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 Dai, ragazzi. Dai. Dai. We need a sign. We need something that is coming out of nowhere, from a set piece, from an own goal. I don't know, but something needs to happen. When will it happen? That's the question. Today, in the first half, in the second half, in another game, I don't know. It needs to happen. Something, a click, and maybe the click is here. Not yet. Attention. Maybe now it consists of that is putting it out. Over the goal from Conceição. Look, Koopmeiners into the box, deflected by Provedel that is falling on the ground. Here you need to pay attention to your body. Here you need to put attention. This is the first thing that you learn at football after controlling a ball. Chico. Locatelli. Kalulu. Loca. Pirouette. And in opening. Dai. Speak with each other. McKennie. Cambiaso is controlling that ball. Giving it back to the Texas boy. Over the players. That ball stays in the air. Are we taking it back? Foul. No. Foul for them. Eriksen. Oof. According to me, that's a yellow, huh? That's a yellow. This starts to be a WWE game. Yeah, I agree. Thank you for 27 months. I agree, Shafar. Oof, that was a yellow. No, it's not falling. It's taking the leg. Should have been a yellow. I don't know if he gave it or not. I don't think so. But this should be a yellow. Clearly. But it's indeed. It's ball up and inshallah. Let's see. See, you have possession. You don't know what to do with it. McKennie. We can't keep a ball. It's not even that you are dominated, that the other ones don't, that they have the ball for 90 minutes. No, we have the ball, and that's a problem. It's already a few seasons that when we have the ball, we have a problem. It's problematic, eh? Attenzione, because we have maybe an opportunity here. Attenzione, that's the ball. One ball, taking it well. You know, if one foot player, another one. And on top is injured. How is it possible? At least do like De Bruyne. You score and then you're injured. Look at that. That ball comes from across. He doesn't know how to position. He's totally unfit. Like, you know, like these memes like this. What a team. What a team that we have. 5 minutes to go. And nothing. Nothing. To me, there was not even a foul on Jonathan David. Oh, it's my birthday present. I had the 13 Pro. I waited 4 years, huh? 4 years. But did you see the shorts that I made in the Bernabeu and the days? It was good, huh? Quality is good. Quality is really good. What a disaster team. It's Lazio Juve. We're speaking about my phone instead of speaking about these guys. They took me away the excitement about speaking about football. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And it's Lazio that is pushing. It's not even Juve. It's Lazio that is pushing. Bravo. It's Lazio that is pushing. That's the most funny thing. But look, even here you see it. Lazio is playing with 4 in defense, clear. Look at us, totally unorganized. All here. Him totally isolated. What a disaster team. What a disaster. That's on Tudor. And if you combine Tudor with the players that are doing what they are doing or not doing on the field, Cambiaso to McKennie again. Cambiaso. Attenzione, that cross has been blocked. No, it's like repeating the same thing again and again and again. No, today I speak, guys. I will not go in protest, guys. I cannot do always the same. I have a bit more creativity than this team. Sebastian is speaking about pizza. Dai, maybe a last one. Dai, Chico. But look where he needs to start. From where he needs to start. Of course, he's tired. Then, of course, a foul. Free kick for Juve. So far, yeah. But the problem is, Alessio, I don't see them scoring 1. Imagine 3. The one for Lazio, we guessed it. We anticipated that we would concede. So that prono is already right. I said 1-3. The game is not over. I cannot change meanwhile the game. Before the game, I said 1-3. Do I believe in it? That's another story. I mean, do I believe in it now? That's another story. Dai, score, go to the locker room. There is Locatelli and Cope minus on the ball. Attenzione, oof, ball deflected. And now there will be the first corner kick of Juve. Dia. Cope tried, huh? I think it was easy for Provedel. Luckily, it has been deflected, so we have another chance on corner kick, even if. Attention, as ball goes in the air. Kelly that is jumping. Provedel as well. Another attempt, maybe. Madai. 1 minute injury time. 30 seconds already gone. And it will be over here, guys. With Juve under. Why is he pushing? Why is he pushing? Why is he pushing? Half time. Lazio 1, Juventus 0. A Lazio that did the job that they needed to do. A Juve that didn't do the job that they needed to do. As easy as that. One is doing the job, the other one is not doing the job. And honestly, we were about to concede a second and maybe probably also a third one. Let me read you. In the meanwhile, I tell you that tactically I didn't understand the game. The worst thing is that they the worst thing is that they want. That's even the worst thing of all. The worst thing is that they want. Because if they don't want, you tell maybe they don't agree with the coach. Maybe they want to change club. Maybe I don't know. If they don't want, you know where is the problem? The problem is that they want. And that's even worse. Because if they want and this is what they do, we have a huge big problem. That it's much more deeper than the other one. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Conceição is taking the ball, is putting it at 3 points at the would be. A Locatelli that is slipping. A Vlahovic that is injuring himself because he needs for once to take the ball with his right foot. A Jonathan David that is without any pressure, taking the ball and giving it, boop, placé, to a Lazio player for the 1-0 of them. What are we speaking about? What do you want to analyze? We are analyzing an unorganized team because this is what we are watching, guys. This is Lazio. This is Lazio at the first half. Super organized. They are playing with their men where they should be. You clearly see it. 4 men in defense because Lazio always plays with 4 men. Look. Lazzari, Gila, Romagnoli, and you have Marusic. Then you have the 3 of the midfield. The 3 of the midfield, 1, 2, 3, with the big support of Dia that is doing a work of muscles. And then you have the 2, you have Isaacsen and you have Zaccagni that are going one time up, one time down, one time up, one time down. And they're alternating where the counter-attack is coming from. While you have Juve, that is totally unorganized. Guys, this is super unorganized. We don't know. We don't understand. There is that switch of position, of course, of McKennie and Cambiaso. That's why it's also a bit more influence there, because Cambiaso starts on the left and then it's McKennie. But anyway, even if these two, you are putting one slightly more here, look at how compact that side is and how much space there is here. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Of course, this is when we are touching the ball, and this is not in non-possession. So, but we are unorganized. You see that there are absolutely no idea. That ball goes to Conceição, and let's hope that Conceição will do something. %62% ball possession right now. We are losing our duels, aerial duels. It's not the newness. We are losing them with 37%. Pah. We start to be more accurate, but you see it also with the momentum. The momentum is saying we have the ball. We have the ball. Look, from the moment that they have the ball, Lazio had the ball 2 times. Look at how dangerous they were here. They were about to score. They were about to score here. We saved it on the line, guys. We give it back to them, and then here. And look, Juve is even pushing. But they can't. We have no idea. We don't know what to do, guys. This is the reality. This is the pure reality. Conceição. How many touches? 29 touches. 3 dribbles, succeeded in 2. It's not even doing bad, but far, way too far. Look at the heat map of Conceição. Look where he is, guys. Look where he is. How do you want with Conceição there to be dangerous? Guys, this one is a disaster. This one is a disaster. I don't understand. 6.7. You know why? Because of the assist for the goal of Lazio. That's the 6.7. What a shame. What a disaster. Mamma mia. How can I do to watch these guys playing football on a Sunday evening? Mamma mia. Fabio. Thank you, my friend. Half of the players are not good enough. I agree. The other half only played for themselves. This is not a team. New coach won't change anything. Depressing time. No, but I agree also with Fabio here. I believe that Tudor has responsibility. Guys, if we are at the moment losing 8 games, not winning for 8 games in a row. Let's say we are not winning since 7 games and a half. You don't score since 3 games and a half. The coach has responsibilities. We cannot hide it. The coach has responsibilities. How much I like Tudor as a person, he was as a player, as a technical staff member. Ragazzi, the coach is to blame. We cannot avoid that discussion. With all the respect, with all the love. But, you also have the players. And I feel sorry. I would love to blame the coach, because then it's easy. You change the coach and up. But guys, if you do things like that, what we saw, the hours, the nightmare that we saw on the field today, guys, what do you want? What do you want? That's huge as a problem. That's huge. You cannot give in that level of football without being marked a header to another player. That dangerous, centrally in the field. It's depressing. And I agree. You can put Pep Guardiola, you can put Klopp, you can put whoever, you can put 3 coaches, whoever you want on the bench. The problem is too deep. Hessen, thank you, my friend. More to blame, Mercato and players than Tudor. Mercato is another problem, but that's always what I told you. I always told you that. Now you have 2 different things, but that's a long discussion about Comoli, not Comoli, but the Mercato, as I saw it, I've never denied it, I always told you, is something that I don't like. Is something that is problematic because we didn't do a beautiful Mercato at all. At all. And the players are horrible. Softage, thank you, my friend. The worst Lazio in probably 10 years, and we can't do nothing. This is beyond crisis. Empoli would call this crisis. This is a doomed team. Tudor is done. Tudor will stay. I told you, Tudor will stay, except of him resigning and saying, I cannot find any solution, I leave. And honestly, I would not even be surprised. I would not even be surprised. He was not happy with the Mercato. He didn't enjoy the Mercato at all. And on top of that, he's not able to find solutions. If you are not winning, guys, the coach is to blame, okay? The coach is to blame. As easy as that. But I would not be surprised if he would do it. Then Juve sacking the coach 3 days before Udinese, knowing that then you play Cremonese, then you play Sporting. It doesn't happen before Torino. And anyway, you cannot coach. By the way, you cannot sack the coach in between the first and the second half. So we will have to do it with Tudor also for the second half, trying to avoid a loss. We said it before the game. Without blaming this or that. We spoke about Juventus losing today. You are in huge, big crisis, like Softic said. Mohamed, buonasera, Habibi. Thank you, my friend. We may win this, but this team setup going nowhere. I said exactly the same in the beginning. I said you can win even against Real Madrid. It's an isolated case. Winning against Lazio, because we lost against Real, so it's not even counting, is an isolated case, especially from what we saw there on the field. So it solves nothing. Before solving something, you need to have a consistency in 1, 2, 3 games, giving, delivering, and starting to build an identity. I always told you, since the Allegri time, since whatever, I don't care about the identity that you are showing. If you want to hold back and to go up, if you want to go only up, if you choose. But before speaking about setting up something, going somewhere, you need to show that you understand where you are going. Here we have no idea. We are running here. We see them in possession because Lazio, they scored and they said, okay, now we manage and we close. Because Juve, when they have the ball, they have a problem because they don't know what to do with it. That's exactly the plan. So yes, we will have 60% ball percent. Absolutely, we'll have 60, 70, 80%. But at the end, the result is, and you can clearly see it here, it's one shot on target. One shot on target, guys. One shot on target. And then it's indeed 62% ball possession, but it's really a problem. I want to cry. Grumpy Juventino. We can't blame coaches for players' incapability. No, we cannot blame coaches for player incapability. That's what I said when we conceded that goal against Como. This is what I said when we conceded the goal in that first half. But the coach, when you are not winning for 8 games, of course you need to be needs to be blamed as well. But we are weak. We are really weak. We are extremely weak. This is a reality. You cannot hide it. I cannot sell you dreams. I cannot tell you it will go well. No, I don't know. I'm totally lost because I see no signs. No, it's not about giving up. I would. Everything can happen in football, and I hope we need that click that is happening at a certain moment. But they are not giving me that click. They are not showing me that they are able to give me that click. I don't even know when it was the last time that we celebrated the goal. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, my friend. But Beppe, this is what we talk about on Thursday. The players are bad, but Tudor is a poor coach. He's bad. A good coach can give something to the players, but a bad coach coaching bad players is what we have. Okay, guy, I cannot defend. I cannot. I don't want to defend. Fahad is saying in the chat, unorganized. We don't know. We give crosses to Conceição. But what should I see? What am I watching? What am I even watching? It's not normal. You're Juve. You have the ball. You don't know what to do with it. Guys, what are we speaking about? I'm tired of this team. It's problematic, eh? It's really problematic. Colo is asking Beppe, what changes would you do? What changes would I do? Kenan is about to enter. Guys, give me 1 minute. I come back. Give me 1 minute. I come back. 1 minute. I come back. I'm back. And Kenan Yildiz is back as well. Hey ragazzi, dai. We cannot. Please. This cannot be. What we are watching is not normal. I tell you, this is not normal. Pairs are going up, so Yildiz in. I'm trying to understand who goes out. I try to understand who goes out. I think Jonathan David. We will see it in a second. Attenzione because we started. Dai. Let's try to see the light. Attenzione because it's immediately Lazio that is attacking. Cambiaso out. Good. Cambiaso is bad, guys. Cambiaso out. Up. That means that Jonathan David will play a bit more. I don't know how we will play. We'll play a kind of 3. 3-4-3. 3-3. I have no idea how we play, guys. I have no idea how we play. We will try to understand it. Maybe McKennie on the left. No idea. I don't know. I will not even do the change here. We will see. Conceição. He stays on the right. We'll try to understand it. Locatelli is in the middle. Kalulu on the right. Looks like we'll play with 3 in the back. Locatelli. Dai. Locatelli at the moment is really in the back. We play with Kelly on the left. Kelly is carrying that ball. McKennie that is staying there on the left. Attenzione, that ball goes up to Kelly. Kelly giving it in the back. No. It was an offside, but Mamma mia, how is he missing? How is he missing that? How is he missing that? How is he missing that? It was beautiful. It was really beautiful. It was offside. But how is he missing that? How is he missing that? Guys, we go back to our 3-4-2-1. For people that are asking, it's a 3-4-2-1 again. Here, we open. Bravo, 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 bravo. Dai, a better Juve now with that 3-4-2-1. Conceição. He's opening, he's playing, he's carrying that ball. Attention, Conceição dribbling his man. Give that ball. Attention, a shot from the distance in the arms of Provedel. If we stop missing, maybe something can happen. I see another behavior from the locker rooms. Okay, I see another behavior from the locker room. Who knows? No stupid mistakes. 3-4-2-1. And let's go. No. We are playing 3-4-2-1, guys, as you can see here. McKennie is totally on the left. Conceição is on the other side. It's an ultra offensive Juve if we want. 3-4-2-1. Kalulu is pushing. There is no foul. Ball Juve. Fun. Die. Yeah. Kenan and David are playing behind Vlahovic. There is absolutely no foul. I hear the Juventus supporters singing that. Tudor asked Locatelli to play vertical and to try to find Yildiz between the lines. This is what he asked. So he asked to Locatelli to play vertically, trying to play with Yildiz behind between the lines, and if not, trying to find Conceição. Gatti. Kalulu. Gatti, don't put yourself in difficulty, but we are looking for mistakes, huh? No, guys, I tell you, it's a 3-4-2-1. Why are you not listening? Let's go. I believe. No stupid mistakes, please. No foul. Okay. We play. Accelerate. Don't stay stuck. Bravo, Locatelli. Jonathan David is a disaster. I don't know how to say it. But Leo, I was not a big fan of that signing. For real, Iceman with global warming, really seriously. Dai. Bravo, Gatti, dai Gattone. Gattone, one of the best ones today. Saved it a few times and look where he is. Bravo, Chico is opening for McKennie. McKennie controlling with the chest into the box. Attenzione. Gatti tried, but it's Isaacson instead that will try for a counter-attack. Bravo, Locatelli. Bravo, Loca. Dai. Play it on the right. Play. What is he doing? But what are they doing? No. Yellow for Locatelli. For what reason? For what reason? For what reason? For what reason? I need to see it closely. For what reason? There is a foul on Locatelli. He's pushing him. Ma dai. There is no... don't go with red cards. There is no elbow. There is no... It was foul on Locatelli. Basta. Reaction foul, but without violence, so we move on. Dai, we can do it. It's long. Dai, 40 minutes to play. Dai. Gattone with the ball. On Kelly. Kelly carrying that ball, followed by Guendouzi. And now a foul from Weston McKennie. Ma dai. It's not possible, guys. They are giving yellow like candy in the... Oh, I know it's Halloween, but basta. He's distributing candies like in Halloween with a yellow card for Juve. He's there, he's speaking with the referee. The other one is shooting on him, he's receiving the yellow card. He didn't give... If you want to give a yellow for the foul on Lazzari, I would even understand it. But he's not giving it. He's not giving it. He's not giving that yellow there. He's giving it later when the ball goes on McKennie, because he was there, was not even watching what was happening. Lazzari out. He was booked. Pellegrini in. If you didn't yet, and if you are new to the channel, guys, if you want to subscribe, it is the moment to do now. Subscribe, like the video to support at least the content creator would be extremely appreciated. And we play with Gattone. Long ball for, at the moment, nobody. Vlahovic fighting. Opening on the other side. Locatelli vertically. Oh, that's a beautiful one for Cope. Guendouzi was faster. Oh, it was not Guendouzi. It was Pellegrini that just entered. Hey, he entered well. And now it's Guendouzi that is carrying that ball, followed by McKennie. Pay attention, because I feel that... He's not whistling. You know what? He didn't whistle foul, because if he whistled a foul, it would have been a second yellow, and then it would have been a red. Because he knows that the first yellow card was probably given a bit too easily. Here we have been spared. But yeah. That was a foul. The first yellow. No, that was a yellow. He didn't whistle for that, huh? Mercy. Mercy to Juve on that one. It's a nerve. Juve is nervous. You see it. Juve, it's all nerves. And this one, Jonathan David, if he doesn't go out in the next 5 minutes, I don't understand anymore. The red is incoming, guys, huh? No. You know that it was not even a foul from McKennie? You know that it was not even a foul from McKennie? To me, it's not even a yellow. He goes on contact, and there is absolutely no... There is nothing. Did we find Kenan since he entered? 4 touches. Isaacson into our box from the distance with a shot. Luckily, a disaster. Luckily, a bad shot. I die. Please, 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 Juve. Kelly with Guendouzi pressing every single time. Kalulu. You see? Guendouzi is going, he's saying to Isaacson, stay there, I go. It's communication, huh? Who goes where, who does what. They communicate. We have 3 yellows. McKennie, Cope minus Locatelli. Locatelli. Pellegrini in the air. It will be a throw-in for Juve. When we speak to each other, we are screaming, we are yelling at each other. No, there is nothing, guys. There is nothing. If we entered with the right behavior, but not with football behavior. Oh, attenzione. Oh, attenzione. Johnny, don't miss it. There is nothing they are saying. The referee says no immediately. Oh, there is a fight there into the box. Pay attention for the counter-attack. I'm curious to see it back, but pay attention first to Isaacson. There is a candidate that is totally isolated alone. He's going with a shot blocked again by Koopman. There's another attempt, another one Koopman, and it's Guendouzi now that is going with a shot blocked a 3rd time consecutively by Koopman. Now I'm curious. He's saying no VAR. He's saying no VAR. He doesn't want VAR. He doesn't care about VAR. He's saying clearly, I'm waiting for Conceição to stand up, but I will not watch the VAR. Let me check now. He's unbalancing him, guys. Oh, he's walking on the foot. He's walking on the foot. Step on foot. This is a 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 step on foot. We all see it. We all see it. We all see it. I don't want rewards. I don't want mercy. I just want that it's clear. This is a step on foot. Oh, Felice, s'il te plaît. This is disgusting. This is really disgusting. This is really, really, really disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. How do you want to comment? We are already a nightmare to watch. They don't deserve that we are watching, but on top of that, you have this. What are we speaking about? They are disgusting us from football. They are disgusting us from football. They are disgusting us from the game of football. They are disgusting us from the game of football. He didn't want. He said, I don't care if they call me or they don't call me. He said, VAR, no. What VAR, no? What VAR, no? If the VAR is calling you, you answer and you go. But he anticipates already. He says, no, I don't want. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to you. I do my own. Yildiz against 3. Dai, Johnny. Because now I want to win. Now I want to win. Now I really want to win. Now I really want to win that game. Now I want to win. Now I don't want to win against Lazio. Now I want to win against the... Another. Here he gives, huh? Here he gives a yellow. Here he gives for Kelly. Book every one of us. He's looking for Juve to receive that red card, for Juve to take off, to alienate every single possibility for Juve to come back. Pissed off. Conceição. He's giving it back to Dia. He's giving, and Dia is going alone. Attenzione, mamma mia. Jonathan David. For Yildiz. Yildiz one-on-one. Ball for them. Of course. Were you hesitating? I agree with Salvatore. Kostic enters. Jonathan David out. I have no idea how we will play. And Thuram as well. Koopmeiners out. Thuram in. But it's Lazio that is attacking. They know that we are playing fast on the throw-ins. The only good thing that we are doing. They know it. So they put the ball out. They are scared and they simulate cramps at the 67 minutes. Yeah. Penalty not given. Verona, Lazio. Vecino is entering. It's again a 4-3-3 for Juve. With McKennie, as I anticipated, a bit more on the right side. And it's McKennie on the ball. Attenzione, counter-attack for Juve. McKennie that is opening. Male, what is this cross? 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 Gatti every single time he's putting that ball in, throw in. Gatti the ball in, throw in. McKennie the crosses are a disaster. Kalulu cannot cross neither. When we have someone that is crossing, we are crossing for Conceição. Yeah. This team is really bad. This team is really bad. Opendara is continuing to warm up. And we change. It's already the third time that we are changing way of playing. 2-man midfield, 3-man midfield, 4-man defense, 3-man defense, 2 in the back, 3 in the back. But it's always the same result. Bad. We are more busy with trying to understand how we play than something else. Confusion. If I don't understand that, I'm here in my attenzione, Cannon in the back for McKennie. McKennie open faster. Attenzione, we are entering the box with Kostic with a cross in the back. McKennie ball into the air for Vlahovic. I don't even believe in it. Delivio is there. Delivio. What is he watching at? If he's thinking about the team that he was playing with. Zidane, Deschamps, Tacchinardi, Montero, Ferrara, Del Piero, Ravanelli, Vialli, Peruzzi. "90 minutes to go. A Juve that is a pain to watch. A Juve that is really a pain to watch. A lost team without ideas. Kalulu, fantastic pass. Attenzione. Oh, the most beautiful thing of the evening arrives at the 72nd minute. What a fantastic pass for Kalulu. Dai. Referee that is not giving us. He didn't want. He said, no, I don't go to VAR because if I go to the VAR, I will be obliged. I don't want to give a penalty to Juve. You never know if they win a game. If we don't win, if we don't win today, it's 8 games in a row. Thuram. We are so slow. Look, even with Thuram, guys. Conceição. Dai, Juventus is looking desperately for a goal. Put Segrova. I don't know if he can play at least on one leg. He can give some unpredictability. Vlahovic is still there. Boo. Kalulu. Conceição. Conceição is going alone, but there is nobody. There is absolutely nobody. McKennie. Kalulu. Obliged to go back because there is absolutely no solution. Gatti. With Conceição. Dai. Conceição against Pellegrini. Dai. A cross on the second post. Attenzione. 2 players in the air. Nobody's catching that ball. Kelly speaking with Kostic. Kostic taking the ball. A beautiful cross this time. Ooh, that was beautiful. But Vecino understood it. It will be a corner kick for Juve. The second one of the game. Dai, we deserve a goal and more. Even if it's bad. Even if it's bad, but we deserve a goal and more. A cross immediately into the box. Ooh, saved by Provedel on the line. It was on Dusan Vlahovic. That was beautiful from Dusan. Or Thuram. Was it Thuram? I don't know who it was. Dai, play, because there is only 15 minutes to go. Play, dai. Locatelli. And he opens on the right side for Conceição. Conceição. Dai, take it with the right foot. Attenzione, third corner kick of the evening for Juve. Dai, Juve. Please. Die. Juventini deserve it. Die. Kostic will go with his left. Unusual position for him to take a corner kick from there. Usually he's not taking them. Attenzione. Dai. That ball goes into the box on the second post. There is absolutely nobody. What a disaster cross. It was Thuram. Provedel. Kelly. Thuram. Open died about to enter. Need to understand for who. Oof. And now they play. Oh, now it's a 2 against 1. Look at Vecino. Look at Zaccagni. He's totally alone. Luckily, he didn't see it, but it's not over. Mamma mia. Ball Juve. I think that Openda will enter. I heard about for McKennie, not sure. If so, then we really play with McKennie out, Openda in. It will be a 4-2-4. Another change of way of playing. It's all in. 4-2-4. All in. 4th time that we change way of playing. Or a 3-4-1-2, I have no idea. Oh, look at how they are playing Lazio with triangles. Tack, tack, tack. It goes in, it goes back. Look, he's doing all alone. Ooh. Oh, mon Dieu, my God. Look how they played, like pa, pa, pa. Long ball is going alone. Nobody's attacking him. Too easy. He was about to score the goal of the week. Thuram. Even Thuram, you see that it's not. Isaacson, I always said it. Isaacson is a great, great player. I really like Isaacson. Already last season, look at that. Look at that. He tried to go vertical. He's giving back the ball to Zaccagni. We already have difficulties to take it if we are giving them back. First corner kick of the evening for Lazio. Corner kick, long one. Oof, there is a foul on Gatti there. There is a foul on Gatti here. Second corner kick. Corner kick into the box. Locatelli is deflecting it. So after 5 draws in a row, we are going towards our 3rd loss in a row with our... Yeah, but that's a yellow, huh? Why there is no yellow there? Why there is no yellow there? Where there is a yellow for Locatelli and why there is no yellow there? Oh, Maruzic. Wow. Yeah, Isaacson out. Noslin Pedro in. Oof. We are closer to concede a second goal than to score. I think I have the title of the video for tomorrow. Unwatchable. You need to pray for a draw. Can you imagine? You need to pray for a draw. Can you imagine how low this is? Can you imagine how low this is? Open down. No foul. No foul. Here, foul. Of course, foul. Vlahovic is fighting with ghosts. I know it's Halloween. Today it's Halloween, Juve. Grazie, Stefano. Vlahovic is fighting with ghosts alone. He's doing like this. I don't know. The referee is giving yellows like candies for Juve. I show a bit of honor. Show a bit of pride. What is that? This is not Juve. I promise you this is not Juve. This is low. This is low. We are not even playing anymore. Yeah. I've put myself back in the chair and that's extremely bad. When I do this, it's because it's over. I need to pray for a draw, but how? How did we fall that low? How did we fall that low? For real, guys. Guys, don't expect some positivity from me, guys. There is nothing. There is no way. There is no way. We don't know what to do. We are totally unorganized and we change and we don't know. We have no conviction. It's really, let's try to help. It's really like, let's do something and then we hope that individually something will happen. Joao Mario in 5 minutes at the end. Gatti out. I don't understand what. Nobody understands what we are doing. Lucas conceding another goal. Open the attenzione. But that pass is bad. There is a foul there on Openda. Conceição. Thuram. Kelly. Kostic. Die. For Kenan. Kenan is going between two. Difficult time for Kenan. Trying to go alone. There is a foul. Free kick Juve. There was a penalty for Juve. I want to repeat that. Penalty not given. It's not the first time. Step on foot, clear. Kostic will take the free kick. Will go into the box with everyone into the box. Waiting. Opened up Pellegrini. Warned by the referee. When they start like that, it's Kostic into the box, second post. Conceição against Noslin. João Mario with a cross that has been deflected. That ball stays there in the air. He misses it. Ball Juve, corner kick. Play it. Dai Chico, play it. Into the box. Provedel with a punch. Attention, there are two players, Kostic and Openda. Yildiz with a cross. Attention, a second post. That ball stays there. Another one, the fifth one. Die Juve, die Juve, die Juve, die, 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 die. Don't lose it. Don't lose that game. What are we waiting for? Why are we obliged to wait? What is happening? Can we play, please? Conceição into the box, far. That ball has been deflected by Lazio. Kostic to Kalulu. Kalulu will put it. Oh, mon Dieu. My God. Ball Juve. They will give 5 minutes. From the moment that it's 90 minutes, they will give 5 minutes. We cannot go out. I'm depressed. Pedro, attenzione. Ball Juve with Conceição. Conceição is opening for Yildiz. But look how low we are. We go with Yildiz. He's opening. Opened up. Beautiful. Nick is back as a member. Grande Nick. Buongiorno Nick. Caleb. We need to pray for a draw. Can you imagine? Or is it foul? Is it a foul from Openda? On or from? I know there was a yellow card, but I don't know if from. Yellow card, Guendouzi. In the box. Conceição. It's too much. It's really too much. Maybe a counter-attack. Maybe a counter-attack with Chico Chico. Chico Chico that is running, eh? Kelly. We don't deserve to lose that game. Attention, a shot from Locatelli deflected by Vecino that is going with his entire body. Two minutes to go from now on with Joao Mario. Dai, Conceição. That's a foul, eh? Boo. 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 Joao Mario. Again. He will try. Dribbling his man. Sur place. Across on the second post. Thuram in the arms of Provedel. I see that the game is over, guys. Give me a minute, I come back. Give me a minute, I come back. I need a minute. I can't watch celebrating. I come back. 1 minute. You know it. Result is, as you can see, 1 for Lazio, 0 for Juve. We don't score. We don't win. We concede. We are unorganized. We commit stupid mistakes. We have no idea. We are already unorganized and we do worse in unorganizing even more the team. I open officially the crisis. It's huge, big crisis. For the people that will ask me to the out, because I know that you will ask it to me, if a coach is not able to win a single game in 8 games, if a coach is not improving the performances, at least where he's giving you a belief, if at today we have absolutely no idea what we are doing, the coach needs to leave, guys. I don't think that the coach will be sacked today. There is no other solution at the moment, guys. Until the Torino game, that's what I told you, but I don't know how we can come back from that. I speak with my heart, and guys, I speak with my heart. I speak with the love that I have, and I want to go with the maximum of respect for Igor, that my love will absolutely not be alternated towards the men. It doesn't change anything. To be honest, I even love Juve even more. I love Juve even more. In moments of difficulty, that's where I love Juve even more. Unfortunately, this is how I work. But it's not working. It is not working. It is absolutely not working. You start with 3 wins in a row, where a lot of people went with celebrations for the Inter game, and if you go back to the post-Inter game, I told you clearly I'm not convinced about that win because I didn't like a lot of things into that game. A lot of people celebrated the comeback against Dortmund, where I told you I'm not convinced about that game, and these were the first signs of a Juve that from Dortmund on, we didn't win anymore. We started with 5 draws in a row, and after these 5 draws, we went with 3 losses. Guys, I would love to, I told you, to me, the coach doesn't have the idea, and I don't know how he will stay longer, honestly. But if you speak and if you want to comment, I have no problem, but please be mature in commenting, because if you tell me that Zerbi in, guys, I don't know what you are doing here in the chat. It means that I didn't do my job well in explaining you things, or that you are absolutely not informed and you have absolutely no idea what you are speaking about. So I will try to avoid the people who are saying stupidities like the Zerbi, because it makes no sense. So we are now in a turning point, an important turning point. Where let me block a few people. Let me block a few people. Okay. Guys, it's not the moment to speak about the next coach. Please, can you understand the moment? Can you understand the moment? We play on Wednesday. We play on Wednesday against Udinese, except of a coach that goes into the microphones and says, I have no solutions, I resign, there will not be a change of coach now. Can we speak about the poor performance now? You heard it from me. The coach, it's not working. it is not working. Like Rad is saying in the chat, it's not working. So you heard it really well from me. Unfortunately, with all the love, the respect I have for Tudor, is not convincing. The game of today, how it was managed, and I'm not blaming him for the start of the game. I'm not blaming him for the lineup. I'm not blaming him for the goal that we concede at the 9th minute of the game, because this is not on Tudor, but from the 9th minute on, Tudor is to blame, because we've changed, if I'm not wrong, from that moment on 4 times the way of playing. Not only with subs, the way of playing. The way of playing. And none of them is working. Everything looks extremely improvised. Everything looks extremely improvised. Then for the people that are saying Tudor is not to blame, I think that Tudor is to blame. But I hope that people realize that not only the coach is to blame. I hope so. I really hope so, because otherwise you will be in the wrong, and otherwise you are part of the problem in not seeing what is happening. This team is not working at all. At all. At all. If you put tomorrow another coach, it will not work, guys, tomorrow. I'm not saying we don't need to change a coach. That's not what I'm saying. But it will not work. It will not work. It will not work. Because this team is missing so much. Guys, I have the luck to be close to a lot of players from my generation. When I hear them speaking, when I hear their stories about not how great it was and how much they won, but the team spirit, the fighting spirit, that everything that I hear from them, we are far, far, far from that Juve. And this is not on Tudor, like it was not on Thiago Motta in a way, like it was not on Allegri in a way, like it was not on so many coaches before. We are a team that is changing management, is changing coaches, is changing players without finding back the basics of Juve. The basics of Juve. It's much deeper. Please don't get it wrong. It's much deeper than only the coach. Much deeper than only the coach. If you believe that it's only on the coach, we have a problem. But Tudor is to blame. Absolutely. What is he to blame on today? He's to blame on... Guys, if you start with I don't even know what we start with, honestly. We start with an idea. After 10 minutes, you change. From 3-man, you go to 4-man. From 4-man, you go to 3. From 2-man midfield, you go to 3. Then you change in the meanwhile with Cambiaso, suddenly that becomes a midfielder, and McKennie that becomes a winger. For what reason? I don't know. If you believe in that, if you really sincerely believe in that, start like that. Start like that. Start like that. But you don't believe. You don't believe. You're not 100% convinced. You react. We are reacting instead of acting, instead of doing. You don't believe in Openda. Why are you playing? You don't believe in Joao Mario. Why are you playing him 5 minutes? This team, they look like they never played together in their life a single time. Guys, it's deep, huh? It's really deep, the problems that we have at the moment as we speak. And the worst thing is that this team today, they want it. They want it. They want it. That's a problem. When a team wants, but they can't, it's far worse than they don't want. Oh my God, this is really ridiculous. I can't accept this. It's too much. It's way too much for me. With all the patience, the goodwill, with all the love, this goes over me. This goes over me. This is too much. Guys, I have vibes of 2009, 2010. You were not there, or a lot of you were not there. This is what I'm feeling right now. If only I could be like a lot of you in the chat that are saying it's Tudor. I would be happy. I would be happy because I would believe that changing the coach would solve all the problems of the world. No. We changed the coach. You remember when you told me change Allegri because he's the one. The only one to blame. You will see he will get better. We changed him and we got for Thiago Motta that I believed in. A disaster. We changed him and we went for Tudor because he was an opportunity. And I said I will never criticize Tudor. He can lose 9 games in a row. I will not criticize him. In a new season, if he becomes, he will be there. Also being judged. And now we are in a situation where you are blaming Tudor. Tudor that is absolutely not happy with the Mercato. Like I told you that I was not happy with the Mercato because this team made totally no sense. Because this team was already lacking on the right side, in defense, in the middle. And what did we do? We went for opportunities up front because, I don't know, because we believed in co-banners. Because we wanted to believe in co-banners. Nice guy, huh? Nice guy, huh? There is zero. McKennie after 5 years. I still don't know the role of McKennie. Can you understand that? Let me read a bit of your comments and answering before it's too late. I will come back on my depressed mode while I'm still watching Lazio celebrating. Ma vaffanculo. Do you think it's normal? For whoever is watching this video, do you think it's normal? 4 games without scoring, 8 games without winning. Do you think it's normal? That there is no way that this Juve wants to go up? And please, don't remind me of that penalty or I go totally crazy. Don't remind me of that penalty or I will go totally crazy. Because with all the respect, how bad you can change the coach. You can change the players, you can change the management, you can change whoever you want. If we see what they did today, and it's not the first time today, what are we speaking about? We are speaking about a robbery, and it's not the first time. We are speaking about an association that is extremely happy to put us down. And that wants to see us dying because we didn't even pay enough, apparently. The only club that paid with -10, with more than 100 million euro losses for something that they invented. A farce lawsuit to penalize Juve, but it's not enough because the referee and the VAR, they decided that they will not watch back. Like against Verona, a red card not given, a penalty out of nowhere. Ragazzi, what are we speaking about? Today we have to speak about ourselves. Today we need to speak about, but I knew it, huh? Like Alessio is saying, Maresca, and the other one, I don't remember the name. I saw the names today, and I never checked the referee. I saw who was in the VAR today. I said, oola, oola, oola. Okay, I know where we are going. I know where we are going. If we don't win as we should, we have a problem. But McKennie, the Remo, if you are looking, McKennie, first of all, he doesn't even deserve that first yellow card because the referee is not giving that yellow card first. He's not giving it. He's not giving it. Why is he not giving that second yellow? For a simple reason. Because he knows perfectly that he should not have given that first yellow card. What are we speaking about? But anyway, let me not speak too much about that because I will go in silenzio stampa. I will go in mute mode. It's not acceptable. I'm watching it now. I'm watching the replay now. A clear step on foot. Disgusting. They are embarrassed on the studio in Italy. They are embarrassed. They are saying it's crazy that they are not even reviewing it. Guys, you want me to not speak about it because we are Juve, we should not speak about referees. Yesterday, Marotta, the president of Inter, went in front of microphones. Today on studio, they are speaking about it. They are saying, everyone is saying, it's embarrassing. They are embarrassed. They don't feel well because they cannot justify this. They can't find the words. What are we speaking about? Then you do 1-1, you never know what is happening in because, guys, when we were in season 15-16 with Allegri, when we were about to be relegated in the beginning of the season because we were so bad, it's at a certain moment, it's a last-minute victory against Torino that is opening the 15 wins in a row, The 15 wins in a row. It's a last-minute win, not because we played well against Torino, not because we did really well, not because we were dominant. It was a bad game. It was a disaster game. But that day, we win 1-0, a bit by luck, a bit by this. Bravo, Quadrado at the 96 sliding with that ball into the goal. Do you remember? And you open something. I'm not saying that this Juve, because we are far from the 15-16 Juve, but this Juve cannot do 15 games in a row without winning streak. We cannot do that. We are speaking about a different era, about a different coach, about different players, about different momentum, about different men, because that's what we are speaking about men. So we are not that Juve, but going out of the water for a bit, Lazio, Udinese, Cremonese, you win 3 in a row, you are breathing again, and I'm not speaking about winning the league. I'm not speaking, unfortunately, in October about fighting for the top position until the end. That's not what I'm speaking. I'm just speaking about going out of trouble for a bit, breathing a bit, scoring a goal, winning a game. This is what I'm speaking about, but now they are taking it away. For what reason? I don't know. They are showing us in a replay, that huge, big penalty not given, a robbery. And it's a pity that today we cannot say Tudor out or bad team or this or that, because today we need to focus also on that one. Unfortunately. And it's not the first time. Sam said earlier, thank you, Sam, that we were a Serie B team. At the moment, yeah, with the result that we are doing, absolutely. Where did we stop? We stopped Fabio, we read. Hessen, we read. Softic, we read. Mohamed, and here Vasiliakos, 14 months. Tudor is a good Juventino, a good coach. Thank you, my friend. Grumpy, we can't blame coaches for players' incapability. You want a poll? I can put. Biggest one to blame. You can vote now. The coach, the players, the management, or everyone at Juventus. These are the four things that you can vote for. Sam, thank you, my friend. Beppe. This is what I read that. Where I don't know where I stopped, guys. Here I stopped with Matthew Beppe. I think it's over for Tudor. But Tudor, in a way, I think he's lucky because we have so many closed games to each other. If tomorrow there is a miracle against Udinese, Cremonese, Torino, you don't sack him. If he's not able to go with points and wins against these three teams, I think it's over. I don't think that he lost the locker room, and that's the worst thing. Because I saw a team that, in terms of intensity, in terms of trying to win that game, they went a team that lost the coach at once. They don't want to recuperate that game. They don't want to recuperate it. So on that one, I don't agree. That I think it's over. I think as well. Total lack of fight and organization. I totally lacked the fight. They tried. Today they tried. That is bad. I agree. Nico, Tudor out 6 months for with us. Thank you, Nico. Bogdan, Agnelli back. Agnelli will not come back immediately. Forget about it. Rad, 4 months. Elkan will not stop until this club is destroyed. Thank you for 4 months. Sosi, thank you, my friend. Our strikers are useless. Couldn't score an open goal if they had the chance. But that miss of Vlahovic, if it was offside, but that miss, open goal, he goes on the bar. Did we have other big ones that we missed? I don't even think so. That's even the worst thing. I don't even think that we had huge big misses. How many opportunities did we had? 5 shots on target, 14 shots in total. We had the header of Thuram by memory, and that Dusan Vlahovic, I believe, against the goalkeeper that saved it in first half. A shot from Cambiaso, I believe, as well. There were not a lot. There was not a lot. Nothing for me to say, wow, we missed this or this or this. What a disaster. You know what? Let me do something, at least for the Juventini that are there. I know that Juventus was not able to give you something. Let's see if I can give you at least something. Not sure if I'm able to do it. Let me check. I will try. Here we go. I offered at least 5 memberships to the chat. If Juve is not able to offer you something, at least I can do it. It's not possible. Jonathan David was so bad. First of all, he's giving us the goal for the other ones, one. Then movements that were wrong, not controlling the ball. I don't even know if he went on target with a shot. Mamma mia, Jonathan David is not working. Openda, I still don't feel that he's a Juve player. Can you imagine? I still don't feel that he's a Juve player. I don't feel a lot of them like Juve, like my players. You know that this season I have 0 names on my shirts. On the third, I have no name. On the first and the second, I have my name, GJustjuve. Can you imagine that it's difficult for me to choose a player? ...394 minutes without scoring a goal. San Mikel have 6 hours without a goal. Bravo. This is not Juve. Bring Xavi. But I don't know about Xavi. Not a good or bad coach. Guys, this is absolute. That's another one. I tell you. Xavi. You want Xavi? Why not? But this is a Xavi that you hire, and if you stay silent for 2 seasons, risking to be relegated. He needs to understand Serie A, which is not Barcelona, which is not the football in Qatar. It's totally different, Serie A. And he needs to implement the way of playing that is totally different than this. Guys, the game of Xavi, Barcelona influence is made of pass here, pass there. That technique in... Guys, we cannot pass a ball to our... This will not change magically with a player. You need players for that. You need players a la Pedri. You need these guys. That Xavi is totally different. For Xavi, you need, like Fabregas, you need to be patient, without pressure, not asking for results. No results, no pressure, nothing. Time to implement a way and players that are able to integrate it. Which means, guys, today, the way of playing of Barcelona, Manchester City, who can do that from our team? Who can from our team? We don't have players like that. Now, of course, no. Christian is saying Xavi is not the answer. No, it's not the answer again, except because he's not a bad coach. This is not the point. We need to check the reality. He's miles away. He's at the opposite of what you... And Juve, you guys that are here today in the chat, like me, we want a Juve that is back to winning after... This will be the 6th season without winning. We want to win again. Xavi, forget about it. Unfortunately, I'm not even his biggest fan, but no. What else? Wait. Here, Ninib. Thank you, my friend. It's time for Tudor to leave. Who do we bring? I tell you, I hope not Mancini. I really hope not Mancini. He's for me the bottom list. I hope not Spalletti, because I don't think that Spalletti is the one. My guy Zizou. No, I didn't miss that. You're the next one in line. I come to you. Zizou, guys, please pay attention. He was at the Festival dello Sport. First of all, he said that he will coach France. Okay? Do you understand that? Do you understand or you don't understand that? One, super important. Secondly, when he was asked about Yildiz, about some Juve players, he didn't even know about the players. He doesn't know. What does that mean? Be smart, please. Be smart a bit in your life. What if he doesn't even know the players of Juve, how they are playing? It means that he's not even studying Juve. At the moment, he's not watching Juve. Of course, he likes Juve, but it is not his plan to watch Juve. Guys, think a bit. Sader, thank you, my friend. Sorry that I'm late. Thank you, my friend. We make average team look like prime Italy, Buffon, Cannavaro, Nesta, Maldini vibes everywhere. That's how bad Juve is right now. No ideas at all. Yeah. Como? Lazio. Verona. Verona, we played bad. We played really bad. I agree with you. Trupakata. I pay attention to the other words of Igor Tudor. Let me listen.
L'approccio, l'atteggiamento, mi spiego. Dopo 10 minuti si scaldava già Kostic.
Oggi perché finalmente squadra è entrata bene, a parte sbaglio che ha fatto.
Okay. Let me translate. The question is, wait, the answer. Kostic was warming up after 10 minutes because I saw that Cambiaso didn't enter well the game. We entered well, except, of course, of the mistake that Jonathan David did in the beginning of the game. It's a moment that is ugly, a moment that is difficult. We must stay united, and we must work more all together. It's a disappointment. I think that we prepared the game in the right way, but we always miss something. We must put that ball into the net. And unfortunately, in the back, we cannot miss. We should not miss something. And at the end, we always miss. There is always a mistake from someone. And that's how we lose games. We feel really bad. We must be compact. Question about the fact that we are not scoring. It's the 4th game without goal. Tudor, good question. We tried, even with 2 strikers, they were there. Then even with 4, we miss something. That's a fact. Other question. Who is responsible? Tudor, everyone is responsible. It's always like that. We try to do better in this moment. We play immediately in 2 days. Obviously that we are missing something on all the point of views. To score, we must go with 4 strikers. And in the back, when we defend, we should have 10 midfielders. And that's a problem. And if every single time one of them is doing a mistake, an individual mistake, and up front we are not able to score, that's a problem. But as I said earlier, no drama. It's not a beautiful evening. We must be united and continue. Everyone is asking to me if I am feeling safe or not. I don't think about myself. Really. I live in the present. I don't care about my future. My thing is now to try to do the best. Being aware, of course, of all the problems that we have. But about my future, I don't care. Matri is asking him about the two strikers. The question is, you are playing today with two strikers. Why? Because you needed someone who is actually filling in the box, because your midfielders in this moment are not going with the strikers, are not going up. Is that why you played with two strikers? Tudor said Kenan needed to rest. It's a moment like that, so we played with two strikers. Jonathan David has goals in his legs. Dusan Vlahovic as well. It was, according to me, a right choice. Tudor is saying and repeating the same thing. Is really pissed off of that individual mistake. He says we are always doing a stupid individual mistake, and up front we cannot score. We can't put that ball in. We can't put that ball in. Ferrara says it's important for you to be aware of the really difficult moment. Around the 25th minute, you decided to change the position of McKennie and Cambiaso. Can you explain us why? What were you not happy about from that moment? Tudor says, no, it was not tactical. I saw Cambiaso in difficulty on Isaacson. And when we attacked, we had an idea of the winger that was going up and down. Defending as a left back and attacking as a left winger. But I didn't like how Andrea was doing, nor the offensive phase, nor the attacking phase. So I changed. Tudor is gone from the studio. Mauri is saying he should stop talking, guys. They are obliged by contract to talk. That's part of the job post-game. What can we recap of the words of Igor that like me? Because I'm pissed off as well. And he's correct in what he's analyzing. He's saying every single game we are doing a stupid mistake. And he's right. Like we are not able to man-mark Renato Vega on the 2-2. Like we are sleeping on the goal of Como. Like today we give the ball there. And that's what he's saying. Up front, we are not scoring. Guys, that's a reality. If Vlahovic is not putting that ball in, Jonathan David is not putting that ball in, it's already, I don't know how many games that is. He scored only one goal. in the beginning, in the first game of the season. That's it, my friends. That's it. It's correct. Whoever plays up front, nobody is able to put that ball into the goal. It's already 4 games that we are not playing, that we are not scoring. And today you can say this, but there were a lot of games where Jonathan David is slipping. Then he's missing. Up and down, Jonathan David against Real Madrid. I was pissed off. I was there. So what he's saying is correct, In the back, we are always doing a mistake. Up front, we are always missing goals. It's correct. Now, that's not only the thing that he says also that Cambiaso is a disaster. He says that Cambiaso is a disaster. He didn't enter well the game. He didn't enter as he should. I was absolutely not happy. And at the 10th minute, Kostic was already warming up. Then Kostic is warming up. He doesn't enter. He saw his accent that was actually eating Cambiaso like we all saw. And he changed the position at the 46th minute out Cambiaso. Cambiaso is to me, the worst player of Juve so far this season. Worse than Openda, worse than Jonathan David, worse than Teun Koopmeiners. Cambiaso is the worst player of, I don't want to say season, would be too kind, of year 2025. Cambiaso is the worst player of Juve 2025, by far. By far. And I can tell you, we have a lot of players to blame. We have a lot of players that are not at the level. Cambiaso is the worst one by far. If today I have a trophy to give him the worst player of 25, I give it to Cambiaso. That being said, let me continue. Then he says, we are in a problem situation. We have a problem. We are unorganized. He spoke about himself. Who is to blame? I think that he voted also here in the poll. He said everyone is to blame at Juve, which 47% of the people voted for in the chat. Let me try to go faster because I read Trupacatana. Let me read the one of Marco. There was a lot of fight, but no structure. Yeah, I agree on that. Tony Spontano. Sorry, Tony. I'm going from Poland for match versus Torino for my 40th birthday. Hope not to see a disaster like today. Greetings for all the Juventini and Arbepe. Thank you, Tony. I would love to... guys. I would love to tell you that you will have a good evening and whatever, because Torino is never winning against Juve, but I think that this is really the year where Torino will win against us. Bye. Ciao, my friend. 48 months. I repeat several bad mercato is the main reason for our problems, but Tudor's job is maximize what he has, but he clearly can't do it. Change now. I agree until the last word. Second to last word. Several bad mercato. I agree. 100%. Tudor is to maximize and he can't do it. I agree. Change now. There is no now today. Or you say, Beppe, go and coach the team. But I think that will not happen. Luckily, in a way. So it's after Torino. Westerman. Ciao, my friend. Westerman. Mamma mia, what a disaster. I'm so pissed off, you cannot imagine. Mamma mia, you cannot imagine. Disgraceful performance, I agree. Team full of mediocre players, I agree. That they earn a lot of money, I agree. Put all of them on junior contract, if possible, I would agree. This team have no playing patterns, I agree. No leaders, I agree. No mentality, I agree. I am frustrated as F, I agree. How can I give you back the donation that you did? Because I agree on every single word, even the dots, virgole, the spaces between the letters. I agree with every single word that you said, Westerman. Mohamed Youssef, thank you. Today we can only fix the coach issue. Late admit of a failure is worse crime. Coach job is to coach. He was throwing players in with no plan. The same loop every year. A Class A team needs Class A coach. Yeah. But I will say something that will hurt me a lot. Today, the 26th of October, Are we a Class A team? I will continue. Today, 26th of October 2025. Are there Class A coaches that wants to come to Juve? I will continue. On the 26th of October 2025, are we financially in the possibility of paying 3 coaches? Thiago Motta that doesn't want to coach anymore, he wants to be paid. Tudor, 2 years of contract. Can we? We are 25th in the ranking of Champions League. Last year, how far did we end? I don't remember. They are in the 20-something. That's where we are today with the team. This is not where Juve belongs, huh? This is not where Juve belongs. Juve belongs to the top 8, top 5, top 3 teams in the world. But at the moment, we are not. And if I was convinced that Juve would come back, I thought it would go faster. I'm still convinced that Juve will come back, but I have no idea when. Guys, we are in a difficult moment. Guys, this is crisis. Dimo, thank you, my friend. Coach is not the only one to blame, I agree. 2 things management since Agnelli left is not good. Also, we keep getting players from mediocre leagues such as Liga. I don't agree with that. Because we went for top leagues a la Premier League, and we all know who I'm speaking about, and it's not that he did well. We went with players from Serie A, and they are not doing well. At the moment, the players that we are attracting, how good or how bad they are from a top or a bad league that they are coming, they are not performing. This is the reality, because at Juve something is not working. So no, I don't agree with we go with a mediocre league. Also because, to be totally honest, it's true that the Liga is not the best league in the world, but to me it's the best league for young talents, the young league for potential players. Liga is a top league that is creating talent. Then you have a Paris Saint-Germain, you have a Marseille, you have a Lille, Lens from season to season. You have some good clubs. Huh? No, I don't agree with that. I don't think that this is the problem. Then, which players are you choosing? That's another thing. Marco, grande Marco, I followed you for years, supported you for 30 years. Thanks to Baggio. What would you do if you were the manager? Also, thank you as always. No, thank you, Marco. Look, what I would do if I was the manager. You mean the manager, what, Comoli or Tudor? If I was Tudor, the first thing I would do is I would stop playing Cambiaso. First thing. Doesn't deserve. And then I would go with all the players that do not deserve to play for Juve. If I was Tudor and I know what Juve is, I've been in a Juve that had the decency of not accepting to concede a goal. Obviously, you don't deserve, you don't play. I don't care. Far from my team. No, benching Cambiaso will not solve you everything, guys. Will not solve you everything by far. because we have much more problems than that. But that would be the first thing on my list. The second is, okay, who are the other ones that do not deserve to wear the shirt? I would give a big sign against Udinese. I would even play with the next gen team. I promise you. I promise you. I would even play with the next gen team. I think we are so far that we tried everything. No, we tried 4-man defense. We tried 3-man midfield, 2-man midfield. We tried with this striker, with this striker, with this striker. I lose, but consciously this time with my next gen players. No, Kelly is the last of the problems. Kelly is the last of my problems. Kelly is fighting. Kelly has that sense of honor. It's a drastic. You will tell me Mbappe doesn't exist. Why are you totally crazy? Guys, there is no other solution. Buonanotte, Bogdan. Thomas. Bankruptcy. This Juve has nothing more to offer. Confronting, harsh. In this moment is harsh. I don't know how. I don't know, guys. If you don't wake up after Como, if you don't wake up after Verona, if you don't wake up after an elimination against Empoli, after an elimination against PSV, and how it all happened, if you don't wake up, guys, then I don't know what you have to offer. I don't know how. Allegri, but guys, I've been insulted here. I have been insulted here. Insulted for defending Allegri. To me, Allegri is with the team that we had. It's from another category. From another category, way much better than a lot of people tout. People don't realize. People don't understand it. In a moment of extreme difficulty, look at what the others are doing or did. But it's an old story, and I think it was right to stop with Allegri because it was unsustainable. I warned everyone the day that he left. I said, guys, celebrate how much you want. I tell you, Allegri is not the biggest problem of Juve. Is not. And here we are. Like I told you, don't celebrate for a plea deal, accepting -10 in 1 year without champions or without European competition, because I don't think that there is any positive sign in it. And here we are. There is at the moment. I look that you don't see it, Espe. Who cares? That I don't see it. Who cares? The problem is that I think that Tudor doesn't see it, because I understand what he says. I understand what he says. We are committing an individual mistake every single game. We can't score. It's another thing that is true. He's right in what he's saying. The problem is that we can see that the 4th minute against Como, you have 86 minutes to come back and you don't. To at least score a goal, you don't. Today you have 81 minutes and we don't. Oh, I tell you, I didn't want Allegri to come back at Juve to 2.0. I didn't want. He came. I understood the 3 seasons of a total disaster of Juve. And I explained it day by day, the situation we were in. And I wanted also that he went away again in the 2.0, but don't even think about thinking that he's a bad coach. Allegri is a good, smart, intelligent coach. But anyway, past story. If we start speaking about that, guys, it makes no sense. I don't want Allegri back. People that didn't like him, he's not there anymore. So let's focus on the next. But if we continue like that, now it's on Tudor. Last few months, it was on Thiago Motta. I think that people are not listening. They don't want to learn. Tudor will go and it won't solve anything, sadly. I agree with Gio. People are speaking here about Xavi, Zidane, De Zerbi, Italiano. People are under contract. People that has absolutely no intention to come to Juve. Just change. And I agree with you. Tudor is not at the moment doing anything to show us that we want to keep him. Zach, thank you, my friend. Mohammed, please, guys, remember Allegri time we were at war with the world, yet he managed to isolate the team from the noise. Class A coach knows what to do. Yeah, and he brought us easily in Serie A, in top 4 with what we had and fighting against the world. Buffon joined the chat. Ciao, Buff. Thank you, my friend. We have good players, some very good, but none of them are world class who can decide results. Juve at their best had 3-4 in the team. That's the big difference. Juve at their best had 3-4 world class. Yeah, for me, guys, Juve has never been about signing world-class players. Juve has always been about bringing players that would develop, thanks to the men that were in the locker room, world-class mentality. And with that world-class mentality, that work ethic, that fighting spirit, the values of Juve that were not only with words, but were there when it became contagious and it transformed in results. People were fighting to each other in the locker rooms because of a lost game in training session. Zinedine Zidane was absolutely not a world-class player before he came to Juve. Juve made Zidane a world-class player. Zidane was a good player, but was a great player. But he was not world-class before joining Juve, guys. Zidane in the beginning of Juve was not even doing well. He was a good player. He was a great player. But he became world. But he says it himself, guys. He says it himself. He's eternally grateful for what he became thanks to Juve. So I was watching already Zidane when he was at Bordeaux. But no. Ibrahimovic was already a great talent, but he became top at Juve a lot. Edgar Davids was a good player at Ajax, great player, flops at Milan, becomes world class at Juve. A lot, guys, nearly everyone. This is the story of Juve. This has always been the story of Juve. Juve creates. And then with these 2, 3, 4 world-class players, because of course you always have exception. Vialli comes as a world-class. Baggio comes as a... of course. Nedved was already really strong at Lazio, became world class in Ballon d'Or at Juve. But then you had a lot. Ab, I don't know who you are, but don't speak with we, okay? Because you're Ab. I'm Beppe, then you have Foyd, you have Michael, you have Alex. So if you want to say, I won the derby, and if you won the derby, go and support Marseille, my friend. He's there until the end of the season. So if you want, you go and support Marseille. That yesterday lost against Lens, and they bottled that first spot. So if you want to support the derby that for once in a miracle was first of the league, and he couldn't keep it for more than 1 week, support the derby at Marseille. Up to you, huh? Up to you. But please speak in I want, not in we want, because the statements with we want or we are not really great. But then around these 3-4 extremely world-class players, you had players that were ready to take the bags, to clean the shoes, to work. Thank you, GJustjuve. Alexandre, no idea why he played Kostic. Well, to me, Kostic should have started way earlier. He should have started the game. There is no Gabal. Cambiaso is the worst player of Juve in 2025. What do? Or you play without wingers, or you play Kostic. But it's problematic. It's problematic. What he's doing, Tudor, and there we need to blame him, because if he changed Cambiaso because Cambiaso is a disaster, okay. And already you are changing style of play, because you go with a 3-4-2-1. From a 3-5-2, you go with a 3-4-2-1. Then he's entering Kostic and Thuram with David and Koopmeiners out, and he's changing again. Then he's putting Openda in, and he's changing again. Then he's putting Joao Mario, and he's changing again. That's really problematic. Really, really problematic. Thank you, my friend. Schlock or Regia. Signings. David, 11 million yearly contract. Gross. 6 million euro net. Openda, 4. Joao Mario, Jegrova, sold Alberto Costa, Weah, Douglas Luiz, Bangula, Savona. Didn't renew Vega and Colomani. Renewed Rogani and Tudor. Has commonly done one thing right. I am absolutely not a fan of the Mercato 25-26. Always said that you have no money. You have absolutely no money. We know it already now. I think that some people forgot, but we are already under investigation for the last 3 seasons of Calcio Mercato. And next season will be even worse. So we could potentially have a fine to pay, or you could possibly continue with Mercato, but you will not be able to register them for next Champions League, or in the worst case, you can be even banned for playing Champions League. Okay, so you have no things, you have no margin to do Calcio Mercato financially. One, secondly, he arrives as a CEO to be, okay, not as a sporting director. Important to understand. 2, 3, he comes with the disaster situation where we needed to pay Di Gregorio, Nico Gonzalez, this player. I think that when he arrived, we were already in deficit of more than 100, I believe, 117 million euro deficit. Okay, so Jonathan David, that I never liked and I didn't want at Juve is an opportunity because you go for him while he's on a free contract. And you need a striker because Dusan Vlahovic will probably leave last season. He doesn't leave. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't find a team. We have a problem. Dusan Vlahovic. Then Alberto Costa, with all the respect that I have for you, is not the Juve level player at today. Tomorrow, I don't know. Where was at Juve, he didn't do well. Douglas Luiz, we never saw him. And you know how much I liked the player before that. Never saw him. Now he played one good game. Today or yesterday he didn't even play well. He played 46 minutes. Douglas Luiz is lost. Bangula with Werder Bremer. Let's see what he will do. Savona is a disaster after disaster after disaster at Nottingham. Veiga, you were not the one that was holding his contract. Chelsea didn't want to sell him to you. Colomoni, Paris Saint-Germain didn't want to sell him for under 60, 70 million. We were fighting here. We were fighting. So it's not about I renew or I don't renew. They didn't want. They wanted a million and million and million. Renew to Rugani. If you are complaining about Rugani renewing the contract, Rugani that is not a starter. Is on a minimum contract. I believe he has like 1.5, 1.3 million euro net. I think we have a problem, no? I think we have a problem. I mean, we have bigger problems than Rugani, that when he's playing, he's doing the job, no? I don't think that Gatti receives 6 million euro. Guys, pay attention. Tell me if you're speaking gross or net, because that's a big, huge difference in how we are speaking. No, I don't agree with what you're saying here, even if it's true that on the calciomercato, I didn't like it. I said it. This team, but I didn't make a prediction of Serie A. I said this team will not win the Scudetto. Because I knew. Unfortunately, I didn't expect a streak of 8 games like that. This is something that I didn't expect. No, really bad. Jack, thank you, my friend. The only thing I am happy about is that I fixed my card issue and could renew subscription to your channel. Thank you, Jack. Blagos, Presidente from Bulgaria. If management is waiting for the game with Toro, we will be even in deeper problems by then. We have good players who are played not in a proper way. I'm really curious. I hope you're right, Blagos. I really hope that you're right. Because if Blago is right, it means that with another coach we can turn things like that. I hope so. I lost a bit of faith in that. Oh my man, I don't see solution. I hate when I don't see solutions. I hate it so much when I don't see solution. You cannot even imagine. You cannot even imagine when I don't see solutions. Oh mamma mia. I don't know why he is not playing Adzic. Weird. I don't know. Depressing, eh? It's really depressing. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's depressing. I'm depressed. It's deep. Deep, 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 deep. Can you... I have a few comments more to read, but can you tell me one positive thing that we saw today? One positive. But Joao Mario, guys, honestly, and with all the respect, Pecci Pecci, we are judging Joao Mario for 5 minutes plus injury time, where the entire team is playing like just play and go up. I don't analyze Joao Mario. Honestly, 4 minutes plus injury time. Yeah, Kelly. The approach, yeah, I think as well. We wanted to in the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, do you realize what you're saying sometime? Seriously, are you realizing what you're saying? I don't know. I would be really ashamed if I was you. I would be ashamed. First of all, to think about it. Think. Secondly, to write it in front of the entire world. How on earth is it a positive to lose a game? How on earth do you even start battles? Is it a victory to sack a coach? Were you not happy enough with sacking Allegri, sacking Thiago Motta, sacking Tudor, sacking Giuntoli, selling Weah, selling Douglas Luiz? Are you not ashamed of finding a positive in sacking someone while your team is in deep shit? Seeing a legend of the club being hopeless in front of cameras, I would be ashamed. I would be ashamed. I would be ashamed. And I hope a lot would be ashamed. I would say, like I said today, unfortunately, the loss of today summed up with the other losses, with the fact that we are not scoring, with the fact that we have no plan, that we are organized, unfortunately, a respectable, good person, Juventino, like Tudor, is totally lost today, and unfortunately, I believe it's time to change coach. Which at the end, we arrive at the same point. But first of all, you show empathy, you show sadness for the team, and you show respect also for someone that is more Juventino than you, Marco. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you think you are. But if between Tudor and you, we need to choose who is a real Juventino, who did something for Juve actually, who put his face on it, well, I would go for Igor Tudor instead of Marco. What's your name? Marco Carola, 8823. It's the wording. It's a minimum of respect. I believe that if you want players to show respect, if you want coaches to play respect, I think that you are, if you are a Juve supporter, because I'm not sure yet, if you are a Juve supporter, you should show some support, some respect in how you're writing things. The positive of today is that we can sack Tudor. First of all, I told you that we will not sack Tudor today, that it will be the destiny of Tudor. I am convinced about it. And I repeat, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we had to stop collaboration with Pirlo, with Sarri, with a lot. Because when these people are not doing well, I see no positives, but I see only negatives, because that means that my team is not doing well. Be ashamed. Be a bit ashamed. If you are not, I will repeat you every single time that you are writing. It pissed me off because not only Tudor is not doing well, the players are not doing well, my club is not doing well. We are not doing well on the transfer market because we are missing. But I really suffer about that situation. I really, really suffer. And you know what is making me actually even more suffering is the disrespect that some so-called Juventini have for their team. Like the disrespect that Chelsea fans have for their team, like Manchester City fans have for their team, like Real Madrid fans have for their team, like a new generation of there is no respect, there is no love, there is no affection. That doesn't mean that you cannot criticize. Huh? We are in an era where fuck everything. But then we scream here, why is Yildiz not starting? Because people are not informed, because they don't care. Honestly, people don't care. Why is Yildiz not starting? The comments that I was reading. Tudor out because Yildiz is not starting. We want De Zerbi while he's a coach under contract. Bring Italiano, coach under contract. It pissed me off. No, Ab, I don't believe you. Okay, my friend? I don't know you, so I don't believe you. Okay? Is Tudor stubborn? Because these are the things that I read a lot. Which player should play? La Adzic. You know how big I am a fan of Adzic. Mario. I don't know what to answer. I really don't know what to answer because I don't agree with all what you have written there. I have no idea how Adzic is feeling, playing, doing at the moment. And you don't know. Mario, yes, he's a disaster. Let's be honest. He's a disaster. We are judging a 5 minutes performance where he goes in with a game where you needed to go up with 11 men. Yildiz plays as a center, playing in the center, and he has a tendency to go left by himself, like he's doing also with Turkey. Would I love to see Adic playing and performing well? Yes. Would I love to see Joao Mario playing and doing well? Yes. Tudor isn't a bad coach, but not good enough. We are too sentimental. I don't know who, Vic, because I don't think that there is one that said here, keep Tudor because he's a great coach. I saw a lot of people saying Tudor out. I saw a lot of people saying we love Tudor, but there is no solution. I saw other people saying the blame is not to put on the coach, but I didn't hear people saying Tudor will get us out of that situation. Our transfers are bad, no experience, no defenders and midfielders. I agree. Komoli is nonsense. I don't agree. I repeat, I don't agree. The only smart bet is Jegorova. Samir Sami, the team needs to stay at Hotel and regroup and get the confidence in each other again. Retiro. I don't believe in Retiro in 2025. Honestly, I don't believe in Retiro 2025. These guys are on the phone. They are not cut from the world. They don't even speak to each other. They go into their room and they FaceTime the entire world. They go on Instagram. They post pictures of I don't know what with the captain band without a caption. Actually, it's even worse when they are in Retiro. A Retiro in the year 2000, in the year 90s, or something else, or a real Retiro, where you train together, you eat together, you speak together, you were playing cards together. That was a Retiro. Today is not a Retiro, guys. Guys, I've been in a J-Hotel. J-Hotel is better than my house. J-Hotel is better than my house. That's not a Retiro. Then I'm not asking to send them in prison, but you see the comfort, the privacy, and then in a Retiro you need some leaders to take them up. I see no leader in that team. I see no leader in that team. Which is another of our problems, huh? And Modesto, he said that Locatelli is a leader. Great. Can we have evidences of it, or we just need to believe? I think we are even worse than last year. Dybala is everything but a leader, guys. Dybala is not a leader. That's because of you, huh, Mohi? More teams you support, the more you have the risk of losing. It's funny because Romeo Fontana and Alessio, they have exactly the same picture. Exactly the same picture. But they are saying the same. Definitely worse than last year and worse than last year. Yeah, but that's the problem, Nikki. A little bit better. Mamma mia. Sexy football. I repeat, sexy football is the. It's not that I dislike sexy football, but that's the cherry. I don't care about sexy football. Give me a victory first, and then the sexy football. And usually, by the way, a lot of people are speaking about oh, Ronaldo. We did a mistake, Ronaldo. The biggest mistake, where it all started, if you want to know, there are multiple things. But one of the reasons where people are not speaking enough about is when Juve wanted to become sexy. Juve is not sexy. If you want to love sexy football, go and support another team. Juve is first, you win. And you can do it also in great ways. Sexy football. Hopefully you will not watch the game against Inter because I didn't like it, and the game against Udinese was not great neither. The one of Parma was better. I think that's one of the problems of Tudor. He made too much compromise, he became too soft. I agree. Yeah, I agree. We close, guys. We say good night. I'm depressed. I didn't believe, but I was convinced that we had the potential to react, to win. I really thought we would have won today 3-2. 3-1, sorry. I don't know. Like Thomas, I'm in depression mode. I have no idea. Guys, it's extremely easy. I told you that. I told you that. Damien Comolli has not been hired to be sporting director of Juve. Damien Comolli has been hired to be the CEO of Juve, to bring back a winning Juve, which he said himself, it will be extremely difficult. We want to go back to victory as soon as possible. We don't know if we will do it now. No, it's not only financial wise, it's actually not financial wise as the first spot. Daniel Colli has been hired to be the CEO in putting in place a structure, a sporting structure and a company structure that will work for Juve, that will deliver results. You cannot judge the work of Damien Comolli by judging a mercato that has been done with millions of difficulties that he accepted to put his face on. And I tell you, I didn't like the mercato of Comolli. I repeat, I think he did some mistakes there as well. But if you want to judge the work of Comolli, first of all, stop judging him as a calciomercato sporting director of alla Giuntoli. This is not the role of Comolli. Comolli is there to bring you results that should arrive in a time lapse of 2 years minimum to see 3 years. It's a medium long-term project that you start with him, where he's again changing. A leader of culture is needed. Bravo, King. And I am convinced that the leader of culture change is Damien Comolli. This is not something that you do like this, okay? This is not something that you do like this. A culture change, or bringing back the roots of Juve, or whatever you want to call it. It's not something that you do like that. It can be. I'm not defending Comolli at 100%. I'm telling you that you are judging him wrong at the moment, at today. Because this is not what we need to judge him on. And then, in 1 year, 2 years, Comolli could be blamed and criticized and whatever. Not on the Mercato 25-26, where he jumps in a situation that is a total disaster. Total disaster. Then, did I like the Mercato? No. And I told you that before the first bad result. So I don't even change my narrative. Always told you that I hated the Mercato 25-26. That to me made totally no sense. That being said, buonanotte Juventini. Ciao. How do we stop here? Stop streaming or end broadcast? Boo. I don't know how to stop. Guys, what should I do? Stop streaming or end broadcast? I don't know. End broadcast, you say? Stop stream. I will first do stop stream and then end broadcast.